Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Fae Realm. I'm going to turn the music down so y'all can actually hear me over the music. Hi, folks. Welcome back to Death. Life happened a bunch last week for a whole bunch of us, and we weren't able to play, but we are back. So welcome back, everyone. Quick thank you to Deebles for the resubscription of your Twitch subscribe. It's very appreciated, my dear. Thank you so much. And I do want to point out, for the benefit of the chat, that we have one point left in the dead pool as we are about to head into, please God, the final combat. And with that, I'm going to toss it over to my very stern-faced, stoic GM.
Hello, everyone. Good to be with you. Victory is yours, so to speak. As the ravens of Tepest and its many crows fly about and land upon the corpses that have been left in your wake, they begin to feast hungrily. Their calls fill the air with a cacophony of death. The soil will be well fed, as will the birds, as they are the only living things here in this village aside from you, the once dead. As you take in the sounds and smells of the chaos and destruction you have wrought, you are met with the creaking footsteps against the wooden floorboards as four rather aged elderly members of the village of Tepest emerge from their hiding place. They look upon the grim sight, but they're not shocked. They are not appalled. They remain stoic. And they look upon the scene and they look upon you and nod. One of them is the eldest of the Wainwrights, who you have met before and spoken with. It may be bitter to you, but it's sweet to us. We live another season. That is, as long as you finish your work. Would that we could. Would that I could take these long and aged fingers and the nails at their ends and peel back her face. But we are powerless. We had no power until you came. It may be difficult for you, but sometimes this is what freedom looks like. They're dead, and you're not. Now, how can the four of us be of service to you, our saviors?
It's not over yet. She yet lives. and we are wounded and exhausted, but do not have time for a full time of rest. But if there is somewhere that we can be safe for an hour, perhaps we can mend up some of our wounds and continue the pursuit. Because if we do not finish it, then it was for naught.
Blood trails in her flight. It will be some time before she is ready to move again. We will provide you what succor we can in the meantime. She nods at the other three, and they go into the various houses and find what supplies they can, bringing out ale and wine, and bringing out bandages and soft cushions, blankets, morsels of food wrapped in linens. They begin to work at your wounds, cleaning and stitching them.
After his exertions, Drausken is still unmoving on the ground.
Shit, that's right. We were off last week. I forgot. Thank you. Loraphyra is going to go and check on him, kneeling beside him and checking first to see if he's breathing.
He is not dead, but he is breathing very shallow, raspy breaths. As you recall, he took a lot of punishment, and his body was not able to keep it up after the surge of adrenaline faded.
So mechanically speaking, would you say he's at 0 hit points? I just need to know for my purposes.
Mechanically speaking, the only reason he's not dead right now is because of magical buffs that were put on him.
Cool. Once she understands, like, the extent... Well, she doesn't understand the extent of it, but she understands that it's pretty freaking bad. She'll, like, rest a hand gently on the side of his neck, alongside his jaw, and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. And...
It is a simple matter. It's a simple matter to mend his flesh, putting the rest of him back together.
Well, that is within the purview of my queen and not something that I am as skilled in. Unless you mean mentally and emotionally, in which case, aren't we all?
I think it's a little beyond that. I fear he was absent long before he fell.
What do you mean by that?
I admit I've not seen much in the way of warfare, but I've seen the way the rest of you fight. There is a purpose to the way you grip your weapons. There's a drive. There was none of that in Drausken for that last stand.
Think he lost himself?
Wherever he is, it's not here.
And while you guys are saying that, you just hear like a a disembodied voice. Not lost, found self. And then, if Drausken was laying on the ground, you'd see his body kind of lift up as if being dragged by the lapels a little bit, and his body just shakes a bit. Not done!
Catman.
Hunt still on!
Catman.
And then he drops the body.
There is a point where the body cannot any longer, and Loraphyra will just, whatever is happening with finding himself or losing himself, if he is to have a chance at continuing, his body must be mended. And she will rest her hand on him and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. And if you are actually at 0 hit points, technically speaking, then it does full healing. Which is to say that it is 16 plus, so 20 points of healing if you are at 0 hit points.
Okay.
And if not, then I'll roll for it, which is why I need to know.
Jesus. I know where my buttons are. Okay.
We've all had a week off.
Well, Drausken will wake with a bit of a start, but is still pretty limp as he just got. What happened?
Here, take a sip of this. And you're handed a small clay bowl.
Drausken takes the bowl as best he can and tries to force himself into a sitting position so that he can drink what has been offered him.
Yi-Ling will help him. Sit up, that is.
It takes a little bit of time, but your pain, while not gone, subsides a bit. It dulls. As well do some of your other feelings. But there is a slight wave of euphoria allowing you to move beyond what you probably should be able to do right now.
Are you yourself again, old man?
That's a very good question. And, did we win? Did we die?
Not
What
dead yet.
happened?
We have won this fight.
Mhm.
Our primary quarry has escaped, but she is weakened, diminished, and most of her wardens lie here on the ground.
Oh, good.
What do you
Well-
remember?
You
Fighting.
fight good.
Fighting and killing. And then nothing else. But it's a good thing that that's all I'm here for. Oh! God's above and below, that hurts.
Take it slow.
Oh, yeah, that's a fractured collarbone. And he'll force himself back up to his feet, kind of paw around at the ground until he can find his effects again.
His stuff.
I suppose we're after Mother still then, yes?
Yes.
Let's be on our way.
We need time to rest. She will not recover swiftly. We're all hurt.
It was a long battle.
if we are to face her again, even after rest, I fear that much of my lady's gifts have been exhausted. We're going to need a plan, something decisive. We need to know what precisely will kill her. I look to the Elder Wainwright and ask, is there anything you might avail to us? Anything you might know of Mother that we have not yet already uncovered?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer. Our insights are limited. She wouldn't impart much with us of her person. There was always the illusion, the face of Mother. There's very little to see past that. I have seen my family and some of my friends reach an old enough age to begin to lose their minds. She is far, far older than that. She has her wits, but not her reason. It has long since left her. While she is experienced, certainly, and has a long memory, there's something missing. A relapse, perhaps, in her maturity. Quick to anger, to contempt, selfishness, pride. Like an adolescent.
That much, I think I've come to know.
Everyone has a weakness. And the greatest weakness that any of us have is who we love. And even she, despicable as she is, must love someone or something. If you can understand what that is, you'll know how to pierce her heart.
I'll have to think on this some more.
Well,
The Wild has an idea.
I
Seen moths before. Moths always attracted to fire. Make fire of Lesha. Bring her running. Burn her down.
as a pure symbolic gesture, that is right up there with spitting in her face.
The Wild is fine with that.
I meant that as a compliment. That is a fascinating thought.
Is that what we should be doing, though? Are we meant to invoke her fury, or are we meant to put her to rest?
Easy to rest when dead.
That is true.
All the same, though, I think we can also achieve what we want if we simply... God, this is hard to say. If we provide what she has been missing, if we can help her come to terms. She has been, for lack of knowing how to grieve, she has embraced a delusion.
That is true, but I believe that we may have already broken that delusion. The illusion that she had of being a good mother, of being someone that is loved, that is beloved, that has earned everything that she takes. You helped do that, taking away her belief that Loraphyra was a loving daughter, that the people love her. She is not redeemable. What she is so fundamentally destroyed that there is no saving her. All we can do is give her the rest of death. That is our goal. That is our mission.
I agree. It is a nice idea, but it's just not possible. I think the Wild was onto something. If we can draw her to us rather than the other way around, we could ambush her.
Not fighting her on her territory seems well, all of this is her territory, but not fighting her on territory of her choosing seems a wise strategy, Loraphyra says, looking at Drausken.
Perhaps these elders could tell us of a place that would be good. Turns to the Wainwright family head and the others.
A place? A place for what?
Where we could ambush her, or at least set it up for something that will be advantageous to us.
Do you know if there was a place that perhaps means a lot to her?
She is
a place of sentiment.
Wherever that is, there she is rushed. And the trail of crimson will lead the way. Back her up against the corner where she has nowhere left to run, where she has exhausted every means.
But be ready. A cornered animal is the most dangerous. So let us take our rest and get what relief we can from the hospitality of these kind people.
Are all the rest of the villagers? Are they all dead? Kind of looking around at the other bodies besides the wardens.
Well, one of them is like, this one seems to be alive. In a bit of a stupor, perhaps.
Better that than dead.
We'll have time to worry about that once we've dispatched with Mother.
So all
right
these...
Now,
sorry.
Save your strength.
So all these tokens of the villagers that are not X'd out, they are actually all dead?
Not all of them are dead. Some of them are dead. Some of them are in a fugue state.
Oh, okay.
And because we pulled the battle down here, I would think that everyone who's up in that upper area is in the fugue state and should be fine. Well,
right.
fine.
Those are mainly the ones I was like, looks like there's like a fair handful of people that you know, if the tokens are any indication, they seem fine. But
right.
If they're upright, like if the token face itself is upright, then they are both alive and conscious.
Oh, the kids are conscious.
Okay. So if they're like turned upside down or to the side, that actually means something.
That does mean something, yes.
Okay, gotcha. While everyone else is resting up, the Wild is still in great shape. So I'm thinking that while you guys are resting, why doesn't the Wild do some recon? He's still invisible. He hasn't broken that yet. So he could follow the trail, scope things out, and return with any information he could glean, if that would be helpful.
Funny thing, we have crows for that.
Oh, that's also true.
Well,
But
I think
That's fine. The wild take nap.
I think it may be a good idea to get a more sentient mind that is accustomed to tracking on that as well, possibly backed up by the crows and ravens, spreading out to see what the situation is around it.
What's sentient
out,
mean?
yep.
Thinking, for as much as you do so.
Thank you.
There is something Lynn would like to do during downtime as well. I realize that we have the resources that whatever this town can provide, and just as well, a lot of Fey-touched wilderness on the borders beside. I want to see if I have anything on hand that I can use to concoct a potion.
Well, speaking of that, why not scope out inside the main hut that she's been using that's in the...
Oh my god, you're right.
Right? I'm like,
there's gotta be
it's like right
there.
Like, loot the whole freaking town.
Lynn's also been in there before. She was
That's
taken
true.
in there by Mother, so she would already have an idea of what the layout and where things might be.
Good thinking.
But my goal is that I want to put together some kind of draft, some kind of potion, some kind of tincture that will get me at minimum 1 second level spell slot.
Okay. So we have a couple of things here.
Or maximum?
At minimum. I'm not asking for much.
Ask for much.
What is it, Adam?
Thank you. Yeah, I have to start doing the finger.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The wild. I love the idea of you going and doing some tracking on your own. Whether or not ravens are also accompanying you. But the ravens, they're a little bit they're having a really good time.
Oh. They're otherwise occupied.
Don't take this away from them.
No!
I promise you eyeballs when you come back. I will save them for you.
So the wild, why don't you give me a survival check at advantage, because Miss Wainwright did point out the trail of blood that had been dropped from the sky.
All right. Cool.
Very good.
Ooh,
I will
23,
resolve that
very nice.
in a moment. In the meantime, Lynn, why don't you give me tool proficiency with herbalism and intelligence?
Ooh, that sounds right up your alley.
Could be better.
Okay. Could be a lot better. All right. So, wild. The taste of the blood in the grass, its smell is familiar. It's like your own when your gums bleed or you bite your tongue and
floss,
and your own blood is tasted. It is very similar. It has that otherworldly quality to it. And yet it is also vile. It is also rotten. Related, but corrupted.
Bad aftertaste.
You continued to follow the trail for some time. And it leads you down a familiar path And soon you find yourself faced with a great hut sitting atop a trio of dragon bone legs.
Mm.
And there the trail ends. And
Is it-
along that path lies something odd in the grass. Something pale. Something dusty. Splashed with crimson.
I'll approach very quietly, carefully, and slowly.
Lynn, you have difficulty finding any herbs that will suit your purposes. This medicine that you are looking for is not to be found. There is no great example of horticulture here, certainly no preserved specimens. However, there are some strange specimens that would be more familiar to a woman of a different science. And there are simple food items and preserves. You're going to have to be creative. You're going to have to improvise. You cannot rely on your own tools, but rather on your intuition. Give me an insight check.
Mm.
Interesting. Oh. Oh, come on. That's my high check.
Okay. Drausken, what are you doing right now?
At this point, barring anything else, he's just trying to take care of his wounds. He's assessing and trying to figure out what the hell happened.
Okay. Give me an insight check as well. Let's see if you can defeat your own.
Hey.
So you're no stranger to being knocked out, to having short-term memory loss, to broken bones, pain. You're also not that unfamiliar with painkiller, which is something that Miss Wainwright has provided to a very strong and potent painkiller. Your pain is great, but much of it has been dulled. There's even some feelings of happiness that seep in, but you know that it isn't natural. It is as if you were giddy from alcohol. It is an addicting feeling.
Literally being punch drunk.
Not being
Probably
punch
more
drunk.
like morphine.
Oh, there you go. Gotcha.
Milk of the poppy, if you
Uh-huh,
will.
yes. Okay. Those lingering effects of the hits.
It is
I gotcha.
something that will get you through the next little bit, but it is something that could pose a greater danger with too much use.
God's above. I have 4 broken ribs. How the hell was I still fighting?
And you are given a cup of ale, and you look into the goblet and you see your own face looking back at you. And you see the pain in your own eyes. And mirrors aren't exactly commonplace.
Yeah.
This is a glimpse that you haven't seen for some time. It's not exactly what you had pictured. What is Yi-Ling doing?
Yi-Ling is kind of doing the same. She's been beaten and slashed and stabbed, and she's been knocked out more times in the last couple days than she was in her entire first life. And she's exhausted to boot. So she's just, assessing, wrapping up what she can, asking if there's willow bark tea, and just trying to numb the pain as much as she can because she doesn't know what's coming next, and she's no strategist. She's like, someone better give me some good orders.
So you are given like medicine that the Drausken is given, and furthermore, one of the elders wraps your hand in bandages as the adrenaline dies down and you remember the wounds from the broken glass when you had to consume the potion of heroism.
And just still got the missing thumbnail.
Yeah, there is also that. Your hand had a day.
Her hands are a mess. A hot mess.
Oh, jeez.
One of the elders takes a series of needles dipped in some solution and begins to impale your hand in different positions. At first, there is a bit of a sting, but then relaxation, a release of anxiety, even as the sight of it is almost horrifying.
That was unexpected. That's welcome. She just is taking deep breaths. Is this an official short rest?
Oh yes, you definitely get a short rest.
Thank the gods.
I have few hit dice.
Also, due to the tender loving care given to you by the elders, you gain the same effects that you would from Song of Rest. So you can add an additional, let's make it a D8.
Nice.
On top of any other hit points you recover.
Is that you plural or is that for Yi-Ling?
Plural.
Wonderful.
So is she having medicine administered, or is it acupuncture, or is it both?
Well,
it sounded like
at this time,
that's what I was kind of thinking.
At this time in history that this is mimicking, it is the same.
Okay.
Okay.
And I got an extra D4 from Claudio.
Medicine is close enough to what these things would be defined as.
Well, like you mentioned, it was dipped in a solution or something. So
a little bit of acupuncture, a little bit of hard drugs.
Sweet.
None of which was sterilized. No
sterilization. We die like men.
She's taking some swigs, and
you've got to balance your humors.
They're trying to
balance your humors.
It's just they've taken the strange ideas from every culture and just mashed them together.
Perfect.
To try to make it feel better. But it's almost the ritual of it itself and the care being delivered by them that maybe feels the most comforting. To know that there is at least something here worth fighting for, as jaded and pessimistic as it might be.
Does remind her a lot of her mother and her ministrations, and she just sort of quietly sings one of the songs she was taught and meditates as they do their work on her. Tries to refocus for what comes next, whatever that is.
So the wild, you continue to approach this thing, and you can see what appears to be a large almost humanoid-shaped moth, but deflated, as if it were empty of bones. And then a single pale arm extends from the heap, covered in blood.
I'll investigate. I mean,
Loraphyra.
I am a
Yes.
cat and I'm very curious.
Meow.
Some people call me Whiskers.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. What is Loraphyra doing in the midst of all of this, watching her friends being, well, friends is a strong word perhaps, but her companions being administered to by the villagers, seeing all the death about her in the Feast of Crows, to make another Game of Thrones reference.
Ha ha.
Once she's taken the time to bandage up her wounds and received assistance from one of the other villagers and like getting the spots that she can't, because she was unconscious at one point, but she's carefully not thinking about that. That belongs for later when she can deal with that. For right now, she is up and like moving around carefully, checking on the villagers who are in the stupor and just making sure that they're comfortable. And I think for one of the wardens at least, she wants to approach and remove the mask just to get a sense of who this person was.
Okay, you reach down to one of the wardens. You remove the wooden mask in front of their face and the antlers installed therein. And you see the pale, blondish, gingered face of one of the people of Victal. Their left eye missing, hollowed out, but otherwise just like anyone else.
I will use 2 fingers to close the eyes, murmuring a prayer of rest that they have been able in this to be able to that they have been able in this time to cross over into a place where there is less pain.
You hope for the best.
She's...
Either you succeed and such spirits may be allowed to leave, fail.
Yeah. Looking down at this face, I can feel the weight of what it is that we're doing. It's not just the people who are yet living, it is the spirits of those who remain. And I'll make a wide circuit. Like this is what I'm doing with my rest time, is removing masks and piling them up in the center of all of this and praying for each one of these people. Are all of them missing their eye, or is that specifically because a raven got to them?
No. Ritualistically, many of them are missing the same eye in the same manner. And yeah, the ravens have eaten some eyeballs, but
They do that.
It is a very different scar left behind.
Yeah. So I'm going to do what I do as a grave domain cleric and seek to give them as much rest as possible. And toward the end of the time that we're taking care of all of this, I want to gather up all of those masks in a relatively central place and set the fuckers on fire.
I want you to give me a religion with wisdom.
Ooh, okay. If my mouse would cooperate with me. Funnily enough, my intelligence and my wisdom are almost identical. Thank you, headband of intellect.
Yeah, because you got that headband.
Yeah, so that is a 19.
You make an expertly crafted pyre of these things, and though you have disdain for these symbols of adulation and tyranny, there is something of a release that you feel from them. And the spirits that cannot leave the mists that are collective here seem to amass. And you feel a presence, one presence of many voices, ready to speak to anyone who could hear them. Lynn, as
there's
Nothing.
a couple options here.
Maybe more than a couple.
Couple few.
Lynn, try as you might, you are not making heads or tails of any of this. And then you decide to attempt to synthesize both your knowledge and the intuition that you have gained since being here. But in order to do that, you have to empathize with Mother. You have to get in her head again. I want you to roll a sanity check.
Is that the first one we've had?
I think so.
Nice!
Oh boy.
Let it ride, baby!
I
Is
don't
it
know
nice?
what ability this derives from. I'm just gonna press this button and see what happens.
Well, you should
Lynn's
have an ability
already-
score.
It is there, yeah. It's,
Okay, yeah,
it's
you just
nothing.
it's
has
just an
touched
ability check.
Oh snap! We
Okay.
do.
Lynn's already palled around with two hags already. I mean, this ship was coming. Nice!
Not a disadvantage.
Well, 18.
So it strikes you as you contemplate this woman that you begin to mix in the memories of another matriarch from your memory. They are similar, different, but there are many commonalities. And that leads you to some unpleasant memories, even recent ones. Ones that ended in your dismemberment. But you manage to at once empathize, but also to separate yourself, to maintain yourself. And with that, you find that the ingredients, their potentials, open up to you. So this time, I would like you to roll your tool proficiency with wisdom.
Okay.
We'll take that 26.
Nice.
Give me a D4. You create 2 potions. Each one can restore a level 2 spell slot. Or 2 level 1 spell slots.
Oh, gorgeous.
This
Nice.
will have to be enough.
The
You work for
wild,
that.
the figure in front of you, the scent is of 2 things, 2 separate beings.
I remember when we were fighting Mother, seeing that there were those two things that were kind of entwined.
You approach the body to investigate. You can see some weakened thing trying with almost no energy to peel back the moth wings, but it hasn't the strength.
I'll tear it away. Why not?
You peel back the wings.
Do the dumb thing, kids.
And you see a creature similar to Loraphyra. A grayed, pale elf covered in ritualistic markings. It looks at you weakly.
Can it see me?
Yes.
That's impressive.
The moth, whatever it was, is gone. And it is now nothing but a cloak.
Which I'll happily take if possible.
You do so.
So
the Shadar Kai lying there on the bloody grass reaches a weak and trembling hand out to you.
Who are you?
My brother and I, we traveled games, music, gold, shows, the big top. Isolde Zabilna. Take the cloak. Gain its power. Tell Isolde. Tell Isolde. The sword.
Tell Isolde the sword.
Oh.
His head falls. His eyes go back. And he gives up the ghost.
Did I hear that right? Tell Isolde the sword.
Yes.
Okay. And she was telling me to use the cloak.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right. In that case, do I notice anything coming from the hut? Like, are there smells, sounds?
Like rancid, rotting death.
Okay.
As if you were to fall into a pit of dead corpses.
Okay.
And hewn limbs.
Jeez Louise.
And yet also something sickly sweet.
Okay. I was just looking at the chat.
But did someone say it smelled like a hot topic?
He said, Adam, most corpses are dead.
I caught that like the moment I said it.
Good point. We're in an ad break, so that was a good point to break from that.
Oh man.
Okay, Sold is the one at the carnival, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
And this was her brother.
He said, my brother and I.
Oh, okay.
He didn't string together sentences very well because he was dying.
You know,
Yeah.
It's hard to be coherent when you're dying. We're back from break. Or
Cool.
back from ad.
All right.
And with that, since we're back from the break, I will reveal this to you.
Oh, that's
pretty
cool.
picture.
That's a gorgeous picture.
Whoa.
Oh, neat.
Aha, now you can be up there with her.
Nice. Sweet.
Nice attunement. You're not at your limit yet, though.
No. Fantastic. That's rad.
Now, that can be for you or for anyone.
Sure.
So, the only question is, will you allow it to use its symbiosis to graft itself into your skin?
To be the blue beetle, except moth.
Right.
You could be Arthur from The Tick.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a real hero.
That is a real hero.
Hey, blue beetle's a real hero.
Aw.
That shows.
Leave my Jaime alone.
Sorry, that was not supposed to be a beef on Jaime.
No.
That was just a true compliment to the man himself.
Okay. So
Decisions.
at this point, I will. Well, I think it's pretty clear that Mother is back in the hut. And I'm going to heft the body of the Shatter Kai, and I'm gonna put the cloak on, but since I'm still moving, I'm not gonna have time to attune it here. So I'm gonna head back to the town and with the body of the Shatter Kai and bring it back to the group.
Very well. Loraphyra.
Adam.
The pyre burns. Spirit dwells. The Loraphyra does what?
Sensing the presence of all of these spirits here, she is going to cast Speak with Dead on the pyre, but also on the massive spirits that she can feel, because she feels like they're kind of connected. And
the spirit regards you lifelessly.
Shockingly.
Touche.
Thank you.
I will say to the spirit or massive spirits or whatever I'm perceiving it to be, I can hear you. If you would speak.
It is waiting for you to ask a question.
What would you wish to have remembered?
Families.
They will be remembered, and I believe you will be as well. You may not have been close to Mother's confidence precisely, but do you know of anything that we can use to bring her low?
You have an eye.
All the way back at the very beginning of Tepest, we actually talked about it. And then forgot about it.
I need Dane to be my interpreter. In
lot of
other
eyes.
words, Adam saying,
Yes, I speak dead people. And
I see dead people. And another movie I haven't seen. However, Loraphyra has a much higher intelligence than I do. Thank you, headband of intellect. So I imagine that she would flash to that and remember that.
Should remember that, yeah.
And nod a little bit. I don't want to give them the D&D movie moment where they're just kind of left there hanging, waiting to give an answer.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
I love that.
Hello?
Best shawarma scene ever. I'm going to glance over at Drausken and Yi-Ling because they're the two that I can see out here and kind of like raise eyebrows, and I'm asking them without asking a question out loud that could be interpreted if there's anything that they want to ask.
Do we hear this massive spirit speaking also?
Yes.
Oh. It feels like I'm right back at home again.
You can leave, but it never leaves you.
We'll ask what they want to be remembered, and then what was the second question? The answer was the eye. I don't know why I'm not remembering the question.
It was basically, is there anything that we can use to get at Mother?
I don't know, Drausken, you got anything?
I regret I am unfamiliar with what's going on.
In essence, I am able to ask questions of those who have passed on.
I mean, if the Wardens are in there, maybe they know about her other abilities?
Her abode, I say, turning back toward the spirits, are there any particular protections on the place that she will have gone to hide?
The cauldron.
The cauldron.
Beware the cauldron.
Beware the cauldron for those who also had the audio kind of cut out a little bit for them. The eye and the cauldron. That makes me think of those poem fragments that Lynn has been finding. Because one of them was about eyes and one of them was about a cauldron.
So, Mother has some kind of protection or offensive magical nonsense associated with her cauldron. We already knew about the eye potentially being able to be used against her, but I think we also agreed that it could potentially have been used against us as well, so we were trying to be careful with it.
I think we are hitting the point where caution is a slightly lower consideration.
Certainly.
We win or we die.
I suppose the next question would be, does she have any defenders left? Was this her vanguard force and she's fled to, where her army is waiting for us? She had that one fellow with the armor and the spear. Do we know what happened to him? Is he still around?
I think that may have been quite a few questions there.
Sorry,
No, you're thinking
I'm
like a
unfamiliar
tactician.
with your particular magic. Generally, we just killed them and moved on.
On occasion, it is nice to be able to ask them questions when they can't run away anymore.
I'm certainly not complaining with the concept. Just saying I'm unfamiliar with it.
Fair enough. I will turn
In either case, those are the things that come to my mind.
Of course. No, that's excellent. I will turn to the Masso spirits and ask, are you her only defenders, or are there more of you across the land? Why am I getting that smirk?
Well, you asked two questions.
That was technically
that.
one question in composition.
Is it A or B?
We are not her only defenders.
Okay, but does that mean that she has more with her, or does that just mean that more defenders exist?
I understand this may be difficult for the more straightforward military mind, but sometimes they speak in riddles, or
Go
not
for it.
quite get into the
Fantastic.
point.
Normally,
are
when I
always
was
like
interrogating someone and they were speaking in riddles, I just hit them harder.
It is somewhat more difficult
You know what?
to do that.
I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't do, and
Uh-oh.
I'm going to re-answer that question. I'm gonna retcon my answer.
Oh no!
I know.
Press the
That's
rewind.
that's a sin, but I'm gonna do it. She has many defenders and no allies.
Interesting.
I feel like that's better.
That's good. There's nothing wrong with being like, hey, I was put on the spot and I need to change my immediate, knee-jerk reaction.
And also that was much more poetic and sent a chill down my spine. I love that.
We like chills. We like chills. They're multiplying.
They're multiplying.
Are we losing control now?
You're losing control.
Chills, thrills, and spills. All right, I think I have one more question left. The fact that
What
she said
would
that
you
she
like on your tombstone?
the fact that she doesn't that they
Pepperoni.
said that she doesn't have any allies makes me think that the Dragonborn is also someone that could be cut away from her or has been. No, so that's interesting. I am going to ask not a question, but a favor of these spirits. I understand that I have little to no right to ask. But your fellows are people that you may care about as well. And we would prefer to not cause more death than necessary. Can you keep them out of our way? If you would not see your warden companions fall, can you keep them from being between us and where Mother is laired?
The spirit hesitates for several seconds. You consider whether or not the spell has functioned, or if you need to ask a different question.
It got real quiet real quick.
Sorry, PA system came on.
Oh!
I'm like, there's something
They'll do
happening at
that.
the school.
No, I knew there was
Yeah.
something happening. I knew there was something happening at the school, but you weren't
I got
talking.
real confused.
You weren't
I didn't
talking,
get-
so I wasn't sure if a janitor had walked in or something.
Yeah, that is also very likely. I did put a sign on the door this time, so hopefully that shouldn't happen. Of course, now they know I'm streaming, and so they might be like, "What are you doing here? That's not what this is for. Go home." So we'll find out. Anyway,
Like, it's research for my D&D class. Wonk, wonk,
Gotta
wink,
stay
wonk.
that's right. I can assign some. No, I can't. There's too much swearing. Okay. So the amalgamation of spirits, this keeper of lost secrets, this Alep imparts to you its final secret. Perhaps an answer to your question, but not in the way that you imagine.
Is it?
It says, 8 cats perch atop 8 dead attending.
Loraphyra will immediately find something to write that down with.
It sounds like that poem we've been finding in bits and pieces.
That poem must be
Grabs
important.
one of the needles out of Yi-Ling's arm and just starts carving at the. Oh my god! Write it down.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's enough. I
More
will.
helpful.
I will write. I will scroll down those words and look at them again.
Check out this sick poem fragment tattoo I just gave
Andrew.
myself.
It was 8 cats. What? 8 cats per.
Can we get a handout? Does that exist?
Oh,
8 cats something over 8 something attending.
Something about dead bodies. Cats on bodies.
8 cats per over 8.
All
dead
right,
people.
chat.
perch.
Do I give
Eight
them
8 cats
the-
perch over 8 dead bodies.
8 dead attending.
8
Dead
dead
attending.
attending. Thank you.
All right, since you guys got it, here you go.
By the power of friendship.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of us currently have
Perch.
keen mind.
but I have observant.
Hey, it's finally happened. Someone said, "Oh no, I don't have keen mind." For the first time since 2014.
I actually play with someone who always takes keen mind as a feat. Always, and it bites the GM in the butt sometimes because she's like, "Fuck, I don't remember."
But my character does.
No, the GM sometimes says, "Oh fuck, I don't remember. Who has the notes?"
Oh yeah, that's my greatest weakness. As I can just be easily gaslit by my party if they really wanted to.
That is the nice thing about this game being entirely streamed and recorded. Right. We can't do that.
The archives.
Let the record show.
Indeed. All right, so I will spend the rest of the time watching over the fire of masks as it burns out, and then I will spread the ashes as far as I can across this village.
They were more helpful than spirits usually are, so that's nice.
Well, perhaps these ones had reason to be more helpful.
That's very true.
Live your life in service to a leader who then leaves you to die and runs away. Doesn't do a lot for loyalty.
That's very true.
1 hour later.
1 hour later.
The magic of your wings comes to an end, and you arrive among your companions.
Oh, I was just gonna try to hoof it. Is that possible?
I thought you had said that you would.
No,
use the
I
wings.
said I was gonna put the cloak on.
Okay.
Not actually.
I wasn't planning on triggering it.
I see. Very good then.
Sorry about the confusion.
2 hours later.
Just a floating corpse.
Of course, no one else knows that you're there, the wild.
Sure. So, dump the body in their midst. Found
Good
this.
Oh, who is that?
Yi-Ling has flinched every time he's talked. You could perhaps have a bell or something.
That would destroy the purpose of him being invisible, alas.
Just for us.
Do I recognize the Shidarkai? Is this the same one that I talked to at the beginning of the festival, or is it another?
It is another.
Oh.
There is another.
Was attached to
brother.
wings.
Fascinating.
Body died. Said, tell Isolde the sword. Sounds like they were from the circus.
From Carnival.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by what do you mean by moth wings? Did you find Mother?
Found the wings. Wings were cloak. Attached to this body. Took the cloak. Wearing now.
Clearly.
Okay. We'll take your word for it.
I don't think the wild generally lies, so. So does that mean then that Mother is no longer on the wing?
Author?
Because if so, that is very intriguing.
Seems like she was in walking house. Smelled bad. Didn't go in. But blood trail stopped just outside.
Oh,
Smells like death.
that doesn't surprise me in the least. Lynn, I've received this, and I will give her the fragment of the poem that the spirits gave me. I believe you are collecting these.
Oh. We have 8 of them yet.
Not 8 fragments, but 8. 8.
Can you repeat that, Chris?
Your internet cut out in there, friend.
Sorry, I was counting out loud. How many times the word 8 comes up? More than 8, it turns out.
10 times. 9 times.
9 times. I'll read them out loud just so we can have.
I was literally just about to do the same thing. Please do.
I'll read them out for the chat, so we have them all in one place. 8 lizards flee from 8 rats scavenging. 8 toads climbing meet 8 dead and falling. 8 snakes sneak under 8 bats screaming. 8 cats perch atop 8 dead attending. 8 eyes open, always dreaming, all in the cauldron that is ever seeming. Why don't can I arrange this so that it rhymes? Scavenging, falling, screaming, attending.
Unfortunately, the only 2 that seem to actually fit a meter of some is the last 2.
The order that I have them in journal is cats, lizards, frogs, bats, eyes, and cauldron. That might be the order they're meant to be in. Meta, in the meta sense.
What about having the creatures in alphabetical order?
Bats, cats, frogs, lizards, eyes.
The snakes and bats are in the same one.
Hmm.
And rats and lizards together.
Screaming, scavenging. That, or we're still missing poem fragments, which I dread to think.
God,
Or
that's the case.
Feel like that is
You-
8, but I don't know.
I will tell you this just to be a kind person. You have collected all the fragments.
Thank you, kind and generous DM.
That was good of you.
But you did not necessarily collect them in order.
Yeah.
What about the verbs, Chris? Is there potentially a like imagine the the stages of grief, that sort of thing? Like, is there a potential for the fragments to go in an order of like, this is what you would deal with first, second, third?
This is going to turn into the next memory game. I'm just going to point
Well,
that
sure.
out
I
right now.
know. I was just
What I was
thinking the
thinking.
same
I
thing.
want
We're
to
not
be
puzzle
done.
people.
I want to be done with
You're playing
Tepest
hit with
tonight.
us. Okay,
Please
so
blow up the text.
let me answer your question, Andrew. There are a set of 2 verbs per fragment.
Mm-hmm.
So perched and attending, sneak and screaming, flee and scavenging, climbing and falling. Except in the last 2, eyes and cauldron, which we assume are a pair because they rhyme.
Sure. Man, you got me swinging. I don't know.
Cats, snakes, lizards, toads.
I mean, I don't know if it means anything that about the order that they are in the chapter, but also, does the order matter?
The only other thing I can note is that there are 2 fragments here that end with 8 dead.
I was thinking that too.
8 cats perch atop 8 dead attending, 8 toads climbing, meet 8 dead and falling.
That rhymes.
Ish.
Look, we're dealing with D&D riddles. Slant rhymes are the best we're getting.
Screaming,
So
dreaming, and
pairing the
singing
last-
all rhyme.
Alright, so pairing the last 2 together, that gives us bats, lizards, frogs, cats, eyes, cauldron. Let me read it out loud for you. 8 snakes sneak under 8 bats screaming. 8 lizards flee from 8 rats scavenging. 8 toads climbing, meet 8 dead and falling. 8 cats perch atop 8 dead attending. Eyes always open, always dreaming, all in the cauldron that is ever seeming.
Beautiful poetry. Wonderful. Does this do anything for us, or are we just wasting our time here?
I'm a gardener, I'm not a poet, I'm sorry.
Lovely.
We are dealing with metaphysical and magical things, so the fact that all of this all keeps turning up, and it was the last thing that the Warden spirits gave me, which makes me think it is very important. I'm not sure how to use it.
Exactly.
The
We
ghost
could
said
sit here and debate the merits of this poem for ages to come, but it doesn't get us any closer to killing Mother. It's also possible that there may not even be a solution that we can find until we're in a different circumstance. They warned us about a cauldron. The poem talks about a cauldron. Maybe we need to be at the cauldron before any of this even makes sense.
It's also possible this is the answer we need, and not having it assembled means we are not ready to finish the job.
Unfortunately, that is the risk that we must take.
Don't get me wrong. I would love to have any advantage we could possibly have against this creature. But the fact of the matter is, it doesn't sound like we're getting any closer to a solution. This is cryptic and unpointed. It could mean nothing.
Welcome to prophecy.
I don't deal in
Exactly, I have the
prophecy.
luxury of time.
You better start dealing with prophecy. You're in one.
I don't know why that got me so bad.
I leave prophecy to the domain of the gods. I deal with strategy. Speaking of which, Loraphyra, I noticed you spent a good deal of time going through the Wardens' bodies. Did you also happen to search them for useful items, or just masks?
I was dealing in the metaphysical. If you would like to find something more physical and useful, you are welcome to search for that.
Sounds wonderful.
You know, if you're really looking for something more physical, Drausken,
Whoa!
I do have some more of the poppy, and
Oh my.
Goodness gracious.
Let's table that conversation for when there's not a hag trying to
Not
kill
saying no. Just saying not right now.
the other elders are like, oh,
Not again.
not the time.
I love a good Nanny Og character.
Unfortunately, the clock continues to crawl whether or not we're ready.
Indeed.
We have to move.
It'll take us a while to get there. We can think about it on the way.
Speaking of, Catman, how far away was this walking cabin?
2 hours walk. I thought it took me only an hour to get there.
Dear
so
God,
I was like,
he's been gone for 4 hours?
Yeah, he's been gone a while.
Like, at this point, we should just take a long rest. Loraphyra could have taken a long rest.
No, you have to take 4 more hours to long rest. Well, you can do it in 4.
Trancing is great.
But you did not trance during
You are
this time.
correct.
Unless that was some hardcore trance walking.
You know, should archive between life and death anyway. It's fine.
Does it actually say that you can
Oh my god,
rest in
shut up.
4
All right,
hours?
so what's going on next?
We don't know. We're going,
Drausken's
I
searching
guess,
bodies.
to the hike.
That's what he's doing.
Trail not hard. Follow blood.
Oh, well. That does make it easier.
Bone fragments are arranged by predators and prey.
All right, so
That was poetic.
So Drausken, give me an investigation check.
Nice roll.
All right, you find a single healing potion. You find a greater healing potion, and you also find an antidote.
Ooh.
Aside from, the various maces and shields and equipment that they had, most of which, while if you had a wagon and a vendor could be useful, it's not going to do you any good right now.
Yeah. Ammunition, potables,
gonna say.
consumables, things like that.
I mean, what arrows in that pile?
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and say you can reload on arrows. And each of you can essentially get a quiver of 20 of whatever you need. As long as they're not laser pistol cells.
That's exactly.
Well, I don't have a laser pistol, so that wouldn't do me a lot of good.
However, one of the death groups might get one soon.
Ooh. They don't watch this shit. They won't know.
Harsh.
I'm not wrong.
Didn't say you were.
Okay. Are you
So what
ready
was that?
to move?
We restocked on ammo. We got an antidote, and what was the other thing?
Healing potion, greater healing potion, antidote. And ammo. Yeah. But no laser cells. Don't forget.
No laser cells. What a ripoff.
What a ripoff. Stingy bastard.
You can find bullets for the sling.
Ah,
Does anyone remember the sling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Halflings and Kend are everywhere.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna move you on.
I mean, I have a sling. Is there another one? Ooh.
Just grab some daggers. Oh, hello.
All right, is that another sword there, or is that one from last combat?
From last combat, where is it? I'm like, did I miss it?
Loraphyra, you got to stop leading your spiritual weapons all
No,
over the place.
they're so useful. And the version that we're playing, they're not concentration.
the
So,
spiritual litter bug. Loraphyra not very green.
right, I reduce, reuse, and recycle bodies. But, the the point remains.
Bodies.
So,
I see it now.
Man,
in our extensive walk to this location, did everybody use all of their restock, resupply, heal themselves things?
I have
I mean,
used
I had-
all of my hit dice.
same.
Yep.
I'm about
'Cause
half health.
we did just acquire some healing potions, so if people need a top off, now is the time to ask.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to one.
I'm good as I need to be.
I'm fine if I'm not doing any kind of frontlining.
Well, if I was to just eyeball these characters, Yi-Ling looks more hurt than Lin. So, greater healing potion to Yi-Ling,
Especially
regular
because
healing potion to Lin.
I agree.
Thank you. What's greater healing again?
Take. Greater healing is 44 plus 4.
That's 4 not 44.
I'll take 44.
44 plus 4, so it's 48, really.
Yeah. All right, so your character takes 46 damage. 46 damage! No, 4d6 damage.
Well, that just teaches you to enunciate.
Right?
While we're walking, Loraphyra has been thinking and turning over the pieces of this poem over and over in her head, trying to figure out if there's any sense that she can make of it. Like if it... I don't know how much she knows about hags per se. She's just trying to make sense of this and see if it's anything that we can use, because it feels really useful, but we don't know how to use it.
What do toads eat?
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Can I do it too? I've been staring at this entire time.
I know you
Sure.
have.
I know, I'm
that-
looking at it too, and I'm like, I don't...
Never mind.
21 intelligence.
Wow.
Oh,
So, Lynn, you keep repeating the words over and over again until you get that phenomenon where the words no longer mean anything.
I freaking hate that.
I hate it.
It's happened to me
that is
so
rough.
many times.
8 cats, 8 dead, 8 lizards, 8 rat, 8 toads, 8 snakes, 8
I'm-
Eight's
eyes,
a weird
8
word.
dead.
I
Didn't even mean anything.
Somebody needs to restart, Lynn.
I'm about to have to make a sanity check from the constant like.
Do we like lick the
Laura-
the little
Loraphyra-
paper talisman?
Yeah. Loraphyra, on the other hand, it is an incantation. And it is used for something regarding a powerful witch, certainly. Considering Mother's apparent age, even illusory, we're also probably talking about something someone quite old.
Sure.
You are certain that the poem ends with the cauldron line.
Does it matter what order the rest of the lines are in?
You
And-
know that it does.
Can I figure out what order they're in with that roll?
So I was going to give you a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
You know it starts with cats.
Starts with cat.
Okay.
It doesn't end with frogs.
Okay.
And eyes is second to last.
So it is the order that it's in the menu.
That isn't necessarily accurate, but the rest of the clues do support that.
Very good.
Oh my
We were overthinking it. We do that.
I mean, some people were overthinking it.
So it's cats, lizards, frogs, bats, eyes, and cauldron. Okay. Cool.
Figured we'd have to be present with the cauldron to really figure it out.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not too unfamiliar with ritual magic, but if you want me to recite the lines at any point, just say the word, and then I'll say the words.
Yes. I think it will be either you or I doing this.
Certainly don't look at
Agreed.
me.
On me.
And I will pass along to Lynn the order that they need to be in. And tell her what the point of it is. It's like
It raises a question, though.
I don't understand poetry.
Lynn is the one thus far that has been the closest emotionally to Mother, and that could make her the best one to recite a spell regarding Mother. On the other hand, Lynn's probably the person who's most likely to be able to distract Mother while someone else makes the invocation happen. I couldn't possibly tell you which one is better, but that's what comes to mind.
I think we have another distraction on hand, one that has been consistent during this entire trek. I would look at where the wild is, but I don't know where he is.
The wild
I'm
can
over
distract.
here. The wild.
can't see me. I do think that you are correct, Drausken, and I think we're going to have to play that a little bit by ear to if Mother seems most interested in Lynn and is focused in on her, then I can do it. If the wild is able to distract Mother, I think that Lynn will have the strongest chance of, I think you are absolutely right, that she will have the strongest arrow directly to her heart. I think that is I think that is the option that we aim at, if we can. How are you feeling?
Like I have another hour or two before that medicine wears off and I collapse on the ground screaming.
Well, let's use that hour effectively then.
Indeed.
What distraction you want?
Mauling, murdering, killing her would be preferable, but whatever you can manage will probably work. It's your realm. Make a call.
You're the wild.
Fire.
You're that which she cannot tame.
So playtime.
I think she might fear you the most, Catman. Not just the wild, but the champion of the wild.
Maybe she not totally stupid after all.
Oh, she's very smart. And to think otherwise will be deadly.
Saying these things just make me feel better.
Whatever boosts your spirits, I suppose. Shall we?
You want going front door or down chimney? Chimney fast.
Is the house still up or is it down?
House is up.
Oh no.
This
But
is a
tickle
complication.
feet.
Wild one, wherever you are, I would invite you to take one of these. Lynn reaches for a paper talisman inscribed with some magic. My lady's gifts are leaning, but I had reserved this for you just in case.
What this?
When you feel ready to begin your hunt, think on it, and it shall keep you safe.
Okay. All right. Well, assuming we're ready.
I mean,
I'll
we're
take
not,
it.
but we've already been doing this for 2 hours, so let's do this.
Right.
Let's go.
So I'll take it and I'll, or actually being 100% up front, the wild can't read.
You don't need to.
Okay.
You couldn't read it anyway. No one can. It's basically magic scripture.
Oh, okay. So like when you say think on it.
I mean, use a bonus action.
Gotcha.
He eats the paper.
How?
A great compliment.
Put it on head.
Put it on like a Naruto headband.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I could shoot the house through the knee and see if that makes it kneel. An arrow to the knee. It's time.
Have rope. Tie up.
No, then it'll just go to Whiterun and become a guard.
How high up is the house?
It's like 60 feet, right? It's like super high.
Yeah, it's like
It's
way
freaking
high.
dragon feet.
Yeah, but they're even bigger, to be honest.
Who would do this?
Adam.
Me.
Where did she even get the dragon feet? Anyway, okay.
I don't want the answer to that question.
Well, my suggestion is still
Dragon feet
shooting it in the
pics.com.
knee. Oh, you know that exists
I can
somewhere.
take.
It's true.
I can take one person up. Or if you want to, I can take you one up at a time, and you can just ferry you up and down. But I think she will be alerted to our presence.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she knows they're coming.
There is that. We know
I can
that
climb, no problem.
But you also have wings.
Well, I didn't want to trigger them until
You have
necessary.
an hour once they're triggered.
Yeah. So you can probably do that pretty soon then. So you could carry one or two people. You're very strong.
Sure.
Then you said you could take one person up?
I can take one of you up.
All right. I'll trigger it then. What the hell? So I'll trigger those and I will I'll take Drausken and Yi-Ling.
The heavy people.
I was thinking I wasn't gonna say it. I'm just you know
Yi-Ling is fat and Drausken has a ton of shit ton of armor.
right.
And Loraphyra is a wayfish elf.
I was gonna say, oh wait.
It's like who's
Wait.
Lynn carrying? Yeah, no problem. We'll do it.
Sounds good.
So I'll fly them up to the roof and drop them one after the other right down the chimney. Worked last time. It was fantastic. Just, push your hands and feet against the walls as you Santa Claus your way.
Okay, so
In the
Spider
meantime,
climb, but
Lynn,
down.
Yeah.
in the meantime, Lynn is, well, first she's going to look at everyone and just kind of deep sigh and say, you don't have to watch if you don't want to. Before she just kind of takes one hand, digs her claws into her throat, and in one fell motion, just tears off her own head. From the neck stump, the head and legs and body of a giant lizard emerge.
That kid has problems.
Yi-Ling finds it like disgusting but fascinating to watch. Something's wrong with that girl. I'm compelled though.
Someone
okay.
throws up while invisible. Does the throw up become visible?
Loraphyra, do you ride up the undead-looking lizard?
Yeah.
Okay.
She says without a second thought, of course.
I
Yeah.
feel like that would be her aesthetic, really.
She's Shadarkai. Come on.
The wind whistles as you reach the top. And the wild, are you honestly going to drop them into the
No. No.
okay.
God, no. I'm going to set them down on the roof right next to the chimney so they can jump in if they have the guts.
Okay.
But they
Drausken's
don't
gonna
have the
look
wind
at the
Calling you
chimney
out.
and look at you're kidding me, right?
Do it. It's fun. Trust the wild.
Don't argue up here. Voices echo down chimneys.
How big is said chimney?
Big enough for the wild, so big enough for any of us.
Yeah, it's big enough for a single person to enter without having to have magic Christmas powers.
A single person wearing heavy armor and carrying a very large shield?
Unless you want to go in the front door.
Are there any windows?
If you're asking Drausken, that's not a question.
Okay. Does Drausken
I'll
want
go
to
in the
enter?
front door. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Put the kick in the door.
Good.
Actually, I
Gods
want
above and
go
below.
down
What the
chimney.
hell?
All right, so I'm going to put the wild. Yeah.
Are there any windows? I feel like there's a big one, but then you
Yeah,
said ignore
there-
everything.
There are 4 windows.
Loraphyra will produce her
Yeah.
rope.
Chimney.
Yi-Ling, are you going to go through the front door or through the chimney? Or through a window?
I feel like it would be a good idea to come from all sides and also be able to look in and see where she is inside.
Very good then.
I would like to look through a window.
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics, I have slow fall. Can I just jump off the roof to the
Well,
window?
the problem is that it's the hut is a bit bulbous, and so you have to actually crawl along the surface to get to the window.
Interesting. Okay. Athletics. Shrugs forever.
Okay. So,
Oh, hi.
Oh, my map takes forever to load.
My map takes forever to load too, and I have good internet. I'm very annoyed about that.
Same here.
Mine don't usually, but I have been having internet trouble for about a week, so just wait for it to get its act together. There it goes. Ooh, ooh. Blood everywhere. Right there I am by the window.
But not a drop to drink?
I'll put it a drink if you want.
So you see Mother sitting in the torn open carcass of a great moth.
Yeah, there's a vision for my brain.
She looks off to the distance at something marble away from her, perched on a shelf someplace. She looks back at the three of you that are entering into the hut. She lets out a sigh. She takes another drink of blood. My mother was a good and kind woman. She wished for daughters to fill her home with sweet laughter. My sisters and I were gifts of the Fae to her. As she speaks, bits of her skin begin to dry and peel and fall as leaves. She begins to peel it back. Tiana, you look like you're about to say ad break.
I just snoozed it for 5 minutes. Keep going.
Okay. What emerges underneath has a green, sickly, vomitous hue. She died when we were still young, leaving us to the cruelties of our father and brothers. No matter how we transformed, No matter who we hurt, no matter what pieces of ourselves we left behind, we always remembered her. Finally, the true face of Mother appears. A great, humpbacked, hulking woman with long, gangly green limbs tipped with clawed fingers. She holds, wrapped around her waist, in a simple binding, 3 wicker dolls. And in her left hand, she produces the horn of a unicorn. In her right hand, the great burning torch, a sheaf of twigs and brambles, a light and fire. With a long extended arm, she touches the cauldron with the horn. 8 cats perch atop 8 dead attending. 8 lizards flee from 8 rats scavenging. 8 toads climbing meet 8 dead and falling. 8 snakes sneak under 8 bats screaming. 8 eyes open, always dreaming, all on the cauldron that is ever seeming. The bloody bowl reveals itself as the black iron cauldron, and the screams of hags emerge from underneath its sealed lid and a green glow. And appearing to life are 8 wicker constructions, fragile and small, like miniature versions of Lersha. She extends the burning branch to you as time slows and comes to a stop. And I think that's a good time to take a break.
I completely agree.
There was something I was thinking about doing in there, but I couldn't tell if, like...
Oh, that would have been bad.
Okay. I was...
I would have been pissed at you.
Okay. I was
I
like...
told you I would monologue, and I've told you in the past not to interrupt my bad guys.
I know, and that's why
We will be, my dear friends, we will be right back going into the actual BBEG fight. Stick with us as we deal with Lorinda. We'll be back very shortly. Thank you. Hi, everyone. We're back. Adam, over to you.
Roll initiative.
No. Sorry.
That was the
Came out
correct
of-
way to transition. Well done.
Just that Final Fantasy, like JRPG style, like battle music starts.
Baby, baby,
Oh,
baby,
boy, okay,
baby.
speaking of, I gotta get my battle music going.
I am so sad that the one thing about running this stream is that I can't listen to any of the music. It is incredibly frustrating.
I got me my YouTubes.
Oh no,
List.
why am I this high in initiative?
Oh no, why am I this high in initiative?
Okay.
Just hold your action.
Then you have to use a reaction, and it's the whole thing.
No, don't ready an action. Hold your action.
Does that say
Well,
the botched?
Yes.
It does.
These are unsuccessful Lershas.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
What I can do, and I can go and hope I can strategize ahead of time. I believe, unless you said otherwise, Loraphyra, you're still mounted up on Lizard Lynn.
Yeah. I was not sure how we came in through the front door, but I wasn't arguing.
Would you like me to take you somewhere?
I can show you the world.
Oh, God.
Closer. Closer would be
Bloody,
good. We are very
disgusting,
far
and
away.
visceral. Sorry.
Also, this map got way more terrifying, and I am here for it.
Zoom out. I need to see everything. Okay,
Yeah, it's a
here we go.
enormous map.
The
Like, look at
big
this
old
thing.
map. It's forever.
I love it.
Got
This
that
hut is bigger on the
Gallifreyan
inside
architecture.
than...
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely smaller on the outside.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's just
Thank you,
huge
Clara.
because it's on dragon legs.
Look, I don't like Clara, but I do like that phrasing of it.
She seems to get a lot of hate.
It's not her fault. She was written that way. The what?
The gargle.
The house.
Oh, thank you.
One might call it a lair.
Don't like
Oh.
that. Don't like
I
that
mean-
at all.
I mean, touche, but ouch.
No me gusta.
Which is why it's, of course, at the very top of the initiative.
Goes on 20.
Okay. Let me find this for you as escaping from the bloody cauldron. Is a swarm of bats.
I thought
Fight
it was
all the
cats
things.
first.
Yeah.
A swarm of cats.
I mean,
Holy crap!
it might be going backwards.
They immediately scatter and start knocking crap off of tables, but do nothing to benefit the hag.
I don't want to fight a menagerie. We'll just take the battle, make the battle last even longer. Oh well. Guess we'll do what we need to.
Okay, so they are going to fly 30 feet in your direction. And another 30 feet. Lynn.
All right. Still maintaining lizard form. I'm going to use my move. I'm going to take Loraphyra with me. So once this movement is completed, if you can go ahead and reposition her as well, or I'm going to take a double move and end out right about here.
Okay. Yi-Ling.
Boy. I guess question is about my athletics check. Did I make it into the hut?
Yes, about that.
Oh no. I shouldn't have asked.
Oh, no, you should not have.
Aren't you honest? All right. Give it to me.
Give it to me straight,
All
doctor.
right. Yi-Ling, you open up the window and climb inside. But you struggle and slip, and you make it due to your expert monk training. However, it does take you the whole turn to get inside.
Ah, mother trucker. All right.
Drausken.
Well, honestly, Drausken is going to kind of, with a panicked yelp, be like, I guess we're charging in then. And boop.
God's above your fast.
That's a double move.
Yes. I'm just amused that you wound up like ahead of where I am.
All right. Drausken hobbles with all of his might.
Run, you couldn't have just said something.
Why is this such a long haul?
We love a long hallway scene.
All right. Loraphyra.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to slide down off of Lynn and take to the side because I remember the great big thing that Mother was able to drop on us, and I don't know what this new form can do, so I'm getting my ass over here. And why not? I'll open hostilities. I'll use my action to drop Sacred Flame on the bats. They have high dex. I suspect they'll make it, but I have to try.
Okay, the bats get a 9. Nope,
Oh.
That was the wrong character. Oh, they get a 1.
Get it?
Wow.
I'll take it. Cool.
Flare.
So that is 13 points of radiant damage on them.
Okay. Let's see.
As a blast of blue, black, purple light erupts around them.
Yeah, a good chunk of them clatter to the ground with desiccated, smoking, husked bodies. A few remain, but you have thinned it.
Brilliant. Then that is the end of my turn.
Can we get 8 bats screaming?
Yeah, boy. I got nothing for that. All right.
Gorgeous. Well done.
All right. It is Mother's turn. Yeah, she goes invisible.
Valid.
Yeah, but Lasai.
All right. Now it is time for her sweet skins. The botched.
Ugh. Don't say that.
What a horrible
Snake
thing to call
skins.
them.
Ugh.
Is it
Just
any worse than
gross.
what she's been calling everyone else this whole game?
Yes.
It's the worst thing I've heard within the last hour. I forgot it. Distance has inured me to those other things. Time heals all wounds.
Sure.
That one was fresh. Ugh.
Curse me in my good memory.
Right.
Bless my wonderful civvy memory.
All right.
that-
You're not standing on that spot.
Oh, okay. Okay. I get you.
The wild, it is now your turn.
Okay. So let's come down and get up behind this guy then. And just rip him a new one. Or rather, you know what? Let's grab him and throw it down this way. If we can. Try to keep the pack all together. Don't let them spread out. I need to turn this music down a bit. Cool music, though. Okay. So, we're going to grab this construct. So, let's see. Let's see. So, we will do athletics, right?
Okay, you're gonna try to grab it.
Yep, I want to grab it and then throw it down onto the bottom floor. Oh man, I wonder if I will get this.
Yeah, you manage.
Sweet. And then I'd like to just pitch it as far as I can in the direction of these other ones.
Interesting. Okay.
If they're light enough, maybe I hit one.
I mean, they're the size of people.
Oh, well,
But give me an athletics roll again.
cool. Oh, baby.
Okay. You throw it there,
All right.
and it crashes into one of the beakers, and it explodes. And
Fantastic.
it erupts in a fountain of spores, mucus, and worms.
Lovely.
I hated every word in that sentence.
Yeah. I mean, except for explode. That was awesome. All
Yeah,
right.
but then it was immediately followed by spores.
Yeah, that really just that'll harsh your buzz. All right. And then I'm gonna just move back this way, and I'm good.
Green gobs up.
It's not slime.
It
It is mucus.
Oh goodness.
Another swarm of bats appears.
Someone's got to get up there and say that incantation to stop all these stupid things. Well, maybe we have to say it backwards.
Question. Looking around the room, does this cauldron have a lid somewhere?
It is actually currently sealed. I know it
Huh.
doesn't seem like that in the graphic.
Oh, okay.
But this was the illusion that it had.
All right. It's like they're flying out of there. Why don't we just,
It was a good thought.
Put the lid on it.
Okay. Lynn.
Man, shit, I hate how this works out. Quick mechanic question. Don't need to like start negotiating rules right now, but may I use a standard action to do what a second bonus action effectively?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Not normally, but like normally you can, right? But okay, that yes is more of a maybe. What are we doing?
All I need to do is drop out of wild shape and then use an item. Which by rules I don't think I normally can.
Well, dropping out is a bonus action anyway, right? Is that just for Moon?
It's a bonus action.
In this, it doesn't matter. Taking the potion is typically an action anyway.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This isn't Baldur's Gate.
Or 5.5.
So the withered or the undead lizard begins to sort of shrivel until it just whatever is left of its skin and flesh just sloughs off, revealing Linda underneath, now covered in lizard viscera. As she reaches for one of the flasks she prepared ahead of time and throws one back. I will go ahead and restore a second level spell slot. And we're also just going to carefully maneuver this way. And that'll be my turn.
Great green gobs of greasy, grimy lizard guts.
I will mute you.
Sorry. It's just stuck in my head now. Alrighty.
Okay. Yes, go ahead.
Question. Is there stuff blocking my line of sight if I were to start shooting down some arrows?
Are you sitting on the windowsill?
I guess. I mean, it looks big enough to kind of stand there, but I'm not really sure.
I would say from
how
that
it's
height,
constructed.
you have pretty much a clear sight to most things.
Sweet. And that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna click bonus action, click my boots of speed so they're ready to go. And then I'll take out my longbow and start shooting some stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh, I guess I should have set my target. I'm just gonna go for the closest one first, so this guy.
Okay. The 14 sails just near and misses.
Oh. Okay. But the 17 hits.
The 17, on the other hand, hits square in the chest,
Yay.
and the creature explodes.
Oh, geez. Okay. Alrighty then.
Feel free to roll damage if you'd like.
Sure was.
They have 1 hit point.
It exploded. Like, Yi-Ling was very shocked by this. Because Laersha did not explode. So they are
to our knowledge.
Much weaker. Okay. That's my action. This is my bonus action. I don't know where Mother is right now. She wasn't in moth form anymore, right? She was in like her hag form.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna keep that in mind. That's it.
Very good.
Rain some fire down.
All right, you rain some fire down. Well done. Drausken.
All right. Well, Drausken is going to move up and then kind of like, how does this even work? Spidery, I don't know, just work! And kind of like gestures willfully in the direction of all of these creatures and attempts to cast the web spell that he is empowered to cast.
Okay. So, web, I believe, is a 20-foot radius?
20-foot cube, yes.
20-foot cube. Okay, that's different. All right. Yep, 20-foot cube within 60 feet. So are you drawing that for me? Yes, you are. Okay, perfect. That looks exactly correct. Very good. I will throw out some saves, dexterity saves. So we'll start with the bats. Okay, and one of them critically makes it. What is your spell save DC?
That's a really good question.
All right, what's your highest mental stat?
$13.
Use that one.
Sure.
Maybe we can
We're
do
gonna
DC of
say
11.
it's probably a 12. I think, maybe.
8 plus proficiency plus whatever the stat is.
Modifier.
You're right. It's
Right.
12.
Yep, 12. All right, so all the bats save. And so they remain aloft. The botched, however.
Okay.
2 of them fail. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. All right. And it's still difficult terrain besides, right? Okay. All right, Drausken, you send out your webs, much to everyone's shock and horror. But you do manage to nail a couple of these guys.
Yes, they are difficult terrain and lightly obscured.
Very good.
Not a thing that I normally have pulled up for this character, so I kept having to reference it.
Right.
Also, anyone that starts their turn in that area has to continue to make dexterity saves.
Okay. Loraphyra.
I'm going to do another Sacred Flame on the bats that I have been working on.
Okay. So, swarm bats. 20.
We do love a good save or suck. All right. So is this area like, come on, tap for me, thank you. Is this like a table?
Yes.
I'm
Kinda
trying
looks
to,
like it.
yeah, I'm trying to understand like the dimensionality of it. I would like to basically get behind it, kind of like a bartender on the other side from these things.
Yeah. The table's about waist high.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving closer. I want to keep the area a little bit clear so that specifically Drausken can get through here without running me over. And I'm also
Why would I do that?
look, if I'm in your way, you are well within your rights to just sort of shove me. I'm not heavy. I would get launched.
Actually, if anything, Drausken's going to have words about you moving forward so that he can no longer tank for you.
Ah, how sweet. I am like I'm scanning the area to be like I'm trying to get a sense of anything that will tell me where Mother is.
Okay, so roll perception.
Can do. Dirty 20.
You have no trace whatsoever that you can detect.
Okay. Noted. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Stuff is happening. And let's see. All right. Let's do. You know what? Let's start strong. Loraphyra,
Sir.
please make a Constitution saving throw.
I hate that. Dirty 20.
Oh,
Okay. You take half of this. $61.
Oof. Boy, I'm glad I made that check.
What?
So rounding down, that would be 30.
Raymony.
So Lorinda appears after having cast that spell, Finger of Death.
All right.
oh, she had it out for you.
Can't imagine why.
Naughty children get punished.
That was pretty good.
You're not my mother.
All right, it is the turn for the botched. There is one really near to Drausken, and it just runs at you with reckless abandon. 19 to hit.
Wow.
Good hit.
8 slashing
Doesn't
damage.
hit me, but it's a good
Oh.
hit.
It doesn't hit you?
No.
Why'd you say it hit?
He said good hit. He was trying to be like, oh, yeah, good job, but not good enough.
Okay. So it slashes up against your shield, and it kind of claws and digs around the edges, but you keep it at bay. All right. These 4 are starting in the web again. So we are going to make some dex saves. This one gets a 21.
Wow.
And is going to turn this way and go for Loraphyra. And it is going to try to claw at her. 22 to hit.
That'll do it.
It leaves a bleeding wound on you, which, if not cleared, will deal some damage at the start of your next turn.
Okay. Do I know how to clear something like that?
Yes. It's like you have to staunch it with typically an action or a healing spell.
Okay. So like a medicine
someone
check.
Or someone else can do it for you. Otherwise, it happens at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Okay. I have another one here that needs to save. We'll just do the 2 that are being held. So one of them continues to be held. Oh, is it? No, they have to like make a check to get out once they're in, right?
Yeah, if they are trapped, then it's a strength save or save.
Strength check, I want to say, or is that? I might be
No, it's a
thinking of
strength check.
entangle.
You are correct.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a dex save to not be entangled, a strength check to break out of entangled.
All right, you get a second botched that slashes for 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, that one is also going to leave a bleeding mark on you. But it does 8 damage up front. This one stays right where it is. So does this one. All right. A couple more are running around the bend, looking for somewhere interesting to go. That one's dead. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. It is the Wild's turn.
All right. So, invisible, we're going to take to the air and fly high up over the cauldron. And using an item and looking at all this disgusting mess and having heard about, getting an inkling that magic rituals and spells and all this stuff tends to be pretty complicated and precise. He's going to reach into his bag and he pulls out his one and only bar of soap and he drops it down into the cauldron.
The cauldron is not open. It has a lid.
Oh, it has a lid. Damn it. Okay. Well, there's that then. In that case, could I fly to the lid, prop it up, and throw it in?
So when you reach over and grab the lid, it cannot move.
Okay.
It is magically sealed.
Gotcha. All right. In that case, I will keep moving then, and I will finish here, but hovering high off the floor. And that's me.
Okay. Another swarm of bats appears. And gets about here. Oh, I forgot to do the other two swarms. The other two swarms. This one of them flies over to Drausken. Is this the healthy one? Yes, it is. All right, looks like that's a miss. Okay. And this one, oh no, that one just moved. I guess the only real target right now is Drausken. But can we get there? No, we really can't. So it has to fly around. And it has to dash for 5 feet. Feels bad.
That is one of my least favorite moments.
Lynn, it's your turn.
How high up are these balconies from the ground level?
5 feet.
8 feet? Oh, lower than I thought. Okay. Because I see they loop around all the way to like.
Yeah, but they arc up as they go.
Okay.
Because it has to look weird in here.
You're right. This guy is within line of sight. So a sheaf of magic talismans is going to scatter through the air and whirl around him before snapping into shards of ice. We're going to frostbite that guy. Constitution saving throw.
Okay, which one? Sorry?
This guy right here.
Okay. Con save. All right. 4.
It takes 7 cold damage.
It takes 1 and dies.
Oh, I was like, what? Oh, yeah.
Explode.
It goes blood.
And then I'm going to, I guess we're going to Pythagorean my way up this wall.
We truly can verb any word.
Mad respect.
Taking into account the 5-foot height of this balcony, I'm going to go ahead and move 5 feet up and take that off my ground movement to move 25 feet. Lynn does have a climbing speed.
Okay. So you climb around creepily along that wall. After freezing one of them to death, which then it bursts open, releasing... Oh, wait, you know what? You said it was cold damage, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
It crumbles to pieces.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Mm.
All right, we got some.
Hello.
Pulling on beards.
Adam over there trying to be inscrutable.
Like, don't let them scrut me.
I don't want them to know that I'm proud of them.
Like, good job. No.
I mean, that's bad.
That's-
You jerk. You jerk face.
Curses foiled again.
Curses. All right. There we go. That'll work better than the circles. All right. Very good, Lynn. Yi-Ling.
Oh, Drausken's surrounded, but Mother is fully visible, right?
Mother is fully visible, probably.
And the cauldron is not
I like how you
blocking.
said that.
The cauldron's not blocking. I gotta go for Mother. Don't die, Drausken.
He's fine. Don't worry about him. I'm about to die.
Okay. I'm sorry. Ping one more time where you're shooting.
Mother, I'm shooting Mother.
You're shooting Mother. Okay. So 20 is going to hit.
Yay. I'm assuming she doesn't just explode, but that would be nice.
You would be really upset if that's what happened.
No, I would not.
Not really. Yi-Ling would be like, mission accomplished. Good job, everyone. Let's get out of here. Oh god. Do I want to use a key point to make more damage? No, I can't do that. It's not a Kensei weapon. I need to make longbow a Kensei weapon, damn it.
Yeah, your longbow is just a longbow, isn't it?
Just a normal ass longbow. I mean, yeah, it's just normal ass longbow.
Is Zen Archer a thing still?
I'm afraid
I mean,
not.
I could make it a Kensei weapon. I just
Where do you think you are? 3rd edition?
Tap into the best of us.
Okay.
Also
okay.
me.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Drausken, take 1d4 damage. And the bleeding stops.
Okay. Also, I was mistaken. 19 does hit me, so if you wanted to have that first guy damage me as well. I was thinking of
He's
a
so
different character,
lawful,
apparently.
guys. And then here's the bleed you would have gotten.
Yeah, you don't know what to do with a fully lawful player, do you?
Oh, and that's actually another 4 damage from the modifier.
Well, now I'm upset.
Oh, they are strong little fuckers.
I had nice hit points, and now I have 65.
Very good.
Great. So what Drausken is going to do is he is going to yell out, "I'm pinned down! Lynn, you've got to help Loraphyra!" And then I am going to dodge. Because there are 4 of them on me.
Smart.
Fair.
Valid.
Loraphyra.
I am going to pull out the unicorn horn and use it on to tap it on myself in a slightly less dumb way.
She just ice cream cone on the forehead. Yeah, look at me. I'm a unicorn.
I'm a unicorn.
This is why we can't have horror games.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just as bad.
I accept all
You gotta
my
balance the
responsibility.
horror with the humor, otherwise it's too much.
Well, especially when fights are just long slogs if they're not funny. So I give myself 18 hit points back, or 18 hit points total, and boy, there's just not much that I can do. Oh, you did not give me my bleed damage.
Damn
Thank
it.
you.
I've
One.
been playing with Dane too long.
Yeah, I'm rubbing
No.
off on her.
Save that for elsewhere. Yeah, that's pretty much all that I can do. I don't have any other. That's it. I'm done.
All right, Lorinda. Cackling moves forward a bit more. Gets about here. And let's see. Yeah, that works. Drausken, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh!
Any questions?
Holy!
Nicely done.
Does shield?
go.
Do you have? Does Shield Master basically give you evasion?
Good question.
I believe it does.
I recall seeing something like that before, but I would feel better checking.
Of course.
So of course I'm
would.
going to post it so we can all see it.
You're subjected to an event that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, take only half damage. You can use your reaction to take no damage.
But you have to use your reaction. So would you like to use your reaction?
Nah.
Without needing to know the exact results, what is coming at me?
A bolt of lightning.
Okay, so definitely something
Okay.
dangerous.
No, that's what
Yeah,
Lynn has.
it wouldn't be good.
Yeah, we'll do that. If I can see enough to see a giant bolt of lightning arcing my way, then Drausken is gonna try to not be hit by that.
All right, Drausken, you take that low stance and you brace yourself. This is unfortunately not your first lightning bolt of your career. And you ground yourself and allow the bolt to pass around the shield through you into the earth. And you take 0 points of lightning damage.
Welcome to the Drausken School of
Any
Electrical Engineering.
Any of these dudes around me get hit by it?
Yes, which
Yes!
is also kind of unfortunate. Because
I mean,
now I need you to make 2 con saves.
which I'm probably not going to get nat 20s on, but
But
it
this
is a
might be
better
truly
save
epic.
for me, usually.
Yeah.
Do the bats have to make con saves?
Ooh.
Ooh,
Exactly 14, no question.
exactly 14. Oh my god. All right.
I miss it by 1.
Nope. You made it
Oh wow.
by 1.
What was going through my freaking head? I saw your face and I was like, you freaking pulled that up out of the skin of your freaking dice.
Yeah, man. Really well done.
I mean, it is my best save, so barely making it while blowing dexterity out of the water. We're just tipping probability on its head right now.
Okay. So they both leave behind a murky filth about them, but you resist their effects. Let me see. Let me draw that line one more time. And yeah, it looks like I'm good actually on that. All right. Yeah, curses. All right, it is the botched's turn. There is it looks like just a couple left. There's one on Loraphyra, and it just reaches into its own chest and rips open its rib cage, expands, bloating, and explodes. Please
No.
Please give me
It's
a
creepy enough
Constitution
when Lynn does
saving
it. They
throw.
don't need to start.
Right.
Yeah!
Any questions?
Let's go for bad save dominance.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Man.
All right. All right, you deal with it. You kind of saw it coming. You're like, of course.
These fuckers. Do the bats have to make the con save too?
Oh, you know what? They don't. All right.
Really? Interesting.
That is
Rude.
curious.
This one jumps down above you
Mm.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
and goes for a claw. And that's not going to hit
That
hardly anything.
misses.
He missed.
Oh.
All right. And he lands just here. All right. The wild.
All right. So this will be fun. So watching all this happen, Loraphyra, as you're getting the attention of these of the botched, you feel in a split second this heavy weight and the feeling of big furry arms wrapping around under your arms, and you just hear this growling voice say, "Where?" And you feel yourself lifting up off the ground.
I will point over at the like upper arch because I want to be up and away.
All right.
I definitely like
ping
startle
for
at
me.
first getting grabbed, but up
Sure.
here. But
Let's see.
quickly
Okay.
recollect.
So we've got
Sorry for the ad break, folks. Basically, the wild grabbed Loraphyra and was like, "Where you want to go?"
all right, 60 feet of fly speed. So boom.
Sweet. Thank you.
And let you go.
I think that's going to call for an opportunity attack from the botched unless he chooses not to make it
Would
or
that
has no reactions.
count as forced movement?
I would say in this case, it's fine.
Sweet.
I don't think he would have the wherewithal to go, wow, now's my chance. Right.
Good point.
So, in this case, there's a lot of weird variables like you're invisible and
Sure.
whatever. So we're just going to let it go.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right. Hooray for repositioning.
Okay.
All right. And that's me.
All right. It is layer action. And what we're going to do is we are going to summon more. What is that?
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking at something.
All right. Let's take the webs off those.
I was going to say, but thankfully they're all webbed.
We just got around.
You can tell which one I copied. All right. As 4 more botched appear.
Yay.
Just need to have Yi-Ling keep sniping them out of existence.
Yeah. She's gonna have to switch focus.
Okay. So that is all they do. The bats, on the other hand, are going to attack Drausken. This one goes for a bite, misses. The other one cannot connect through your armor. You could feel them clawing and batting and sort of buffeting you with their leathery wings, but nothing that does any damage to you.
Just cover the face and let them flail.
Correct. Okay. This one over here is going to fly and dash. Lynn.
Oh, don't like that. Why don't we do this? So while I'm up here, yeah, we are going to He's going to clasp one of her open hands, and where there would normally be something like seeds or flower petals, instead her eyes kind of glow a dim indigo color. And when she opens her palm, instead a scattering of raven feathers takes to the winds. I'm going to go ahead and use one of my cards here.
Ooh.
Ooh, card usage.
And we're going to go ahead and cast Bane at 2nd level.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right, where were you originating that space?
It's up to 3 creatures within 30 feet that I can see. Oh, I actually am not within that much range, so maybe I shouldn't do this.
Well, if you want to move around first,
just swirl around.
Yeah, just
Scamper,
dip
scamper
around.
along the balcony.
Give it a little twirl.
I actually can't see anywhere along the wall where they'll put me within 30 feet. If anything, I can cast Bane to. I have greatly overestimated the range of the spell.
Wall.
I am up on a wall.
Damn. All right.
Is the bat actually adjacent to me, considering my wall height?
what's your wall height?
I actually only went up 5 feet.
Yeah, it's at you because it can fly.
Yeah, you're right.
Bats are supposed to be our friends. They're pollinators.
You know what? I'm just gonna
That's
go
about to pollinate that ass.
Whoa. Whoa.
Adam.
After all that like gory lizard stuff, you'd think those bats would have some discretion. Like standards, bats. Come on.
God, the look on your face, Dane.
I was going to continue my turn, but I feel like I needed that one to just echo for a bit.
I'm so sorry.
No, that was pretty good. I'm glad you said it.
You're around high schoolers all day, I guess.
I really
am.
All right. We're going to go ahead and move 35 feet this way. I'm going to allow the bats to take a swing.
Be a role model for our children.
They do wish.
A 16 does hit me for 6 piercing damage. 6. And while I'm here, this will be interesting. We're just going to go ahead and she's actually going to go ahead and scatter some dandelion seeds to the air and drop. Where is it? Linger. What's about a fog cloud right about here?
Very good. Okay. We see some fog fill into the area, obscuring the vision of all creatures within.
All right, and that will be my turn. I'm going to go ahead and mark myself as concentrating.
Very good. Yi-Ling.
Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta take out all these little things before they get to my friends. Ones that are closest to Drausken are this one and this one that are still up, right? Adam, these two are.
Yeah.
Okay. I will shoot at those ones. Let's go.
Well,
one of them is
one in
currently
the
heavily
cloud
obscured.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sorry. I missed that. Okay. Then I guess I'll shoot at the ones I can see. Is this one still stuck?
Yeah, he's just having a time.
Just, you know, I can just keep having a time. I'll shoot this one and this one then. All right, let's do it. Boom, boom.
Okay.
I rolled it.
All right.
Should I?
This one dies immediately.
And this one too.
That one dies immediately. They both explode in puffs of green mist.
Yeah.
All right.
Yay.
Got
I'm
in on the hordes.
useful.
Got to remove their turn advantage.
Keep counting down my arrows. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
So it took out this one too? The webby
No.
one?
I only got 2 shots. So,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
yeah. But so far so good.
Still good.
Sniper sniping.
Sniper, yes, sniping.
Exactly. Thank you. That's it. That's all I got.
All right, Drausken.
All right. Well, I can't see crap. I am surrounded by bats, and that feels like a bad place to be.
A bad place to be.
A very bad place to be.
Now, the fun part is they technically can't see you, so they can't make opportunity attacks against you if you move.
Yeah, but they're
Is
bats.
that true?
Ah.
When you're in a heavily obscured area, you are treated as though you're blind.
But they're bats.
Actually, that's a good point.
There you go. But nature, though.
I didn't think this through.
Anyway, I'm
Thanks for
trying
the
to get
free
out
advantage.
of here. So I am going to, I guess, fumble my way through the fog until I can try and get out of the fog. I don't know if that counts as difficult terrain since I can't see, or what. Kind of guide me here.
It's not difficult terrain.
Well, just, kind of from a DM perspective.
Is that a fog cloud?
So, I mean, you have enough spatial awareness to know how to exit the cloud, right? This is a spell that is low level. You are a veteran of many wars. You've seen it. You know how it works. So it is reasonable that you can essentially back up out of this thing if you want to.
But what I'm trying to do is go forward through it.
Oh, you want to go forward through it? Okay, that's going to be a little trickier.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me a perception roll?
Dang.
Okay, so you spent at least a moment upon entering to survey the environment around you as a good tactician would. And you're pretty sure you know where the table is, you know where all the obstacles are, and you are very confident that you can move through it without bumping into stuff or tripping.
Perfect. That's not where I started.
Now, are you disengaging or just going?
I'm just going. I don't know that I can disengage from an enemy I can't see anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But yes, they don't need to see you.
So I'm just going to try to make it out of the fog.
So that's going to be a 21 to hit.
Okay.
For 8 piercing. And a 10 to miss. All right.
Now
Sorry,
here,
you're
unfortunately,
doing
is
the
something else
biology
that I
check.
just remembered.
What's that?
I need to make concentration checks.
Yes, you do.
Oh, the web, right.
You just haven't been hit that much.
Well, I also don't have spells up very often.
That's very true. So,
So
web
I think
is
that
gonna go
fails.
away.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes forever.
Look, I was just running out of a fog cloud while being attacked by multiple swarms of bats. My concentration is anywhere but on the spell.
The old man.
The hell was that all about? Wrong button.
Maybe if I say nothing, you won't notice it was me.
Don't worry, he has no idea.
I mean, this room is just so weird that I'm sure he would absolutely believe that it's just a function of the room.
Right? It's creepy nature magic. There's a 50% chance that it's the bad guy, right? Anyway, that's my whole turn, so.
Boy, that's a mood.
Okay, so very good. Loraphyra.
All right, I was looking at cards because I wanted to use one that I've been sitting on. I'm going to basically like draw webbing between my fingers now that I'm a little more out of the way, and snap it in half. It says this webbing can be destroyed while beholding a creature. I'm looking down at Mother. The creature will suffer a negative condition when you damage it the first time.
Okay.
Ooh, ah.
That's mysterious.
Mysterious.
I have no idea what the condition will be. I kind of don't care. I've been hanging on to it for her.
Cool.
The condition is stubbed toe.
That's debilitating.
You're not wrong.
I mean, what's the last time you stubbed your toe?
I actually have the
yeah.
bedpost that I stub all the time, and I really need to put foam around it.
With a badly ingrown toenail.
Oh no.
Dude. Blinding.
But yes,
Blinding.
I am spending that card. I don't believe that's an action to do.
Nope.
Question mark? Cool. So I'm giving you that card. And then I will let's see how my luck does. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level at Mother. Yeah, that's basically my expression.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
That effect is very debilitating.
That is so good.
Get it!
Oh my god.
Fire of the Raven Queen be upon ye.
Holy fuck.
Man, that's amazing. So good. Great damage.
Okay.
Did you look at that? Oh my
And
god.
she's lit up like a
dirty.
Christmas
Just
tree. And
slam into her, and whatever that thing is that I just put on her with the webbing goes off.
The Raven Queen sends her regrets.
No,
yeah.
no, Adam, how dare you?
Okay.
Don't lean in and grin at us.
Okay.
Rude.
You don't need to be smug about it.
I'm sorry.
Like, I didn't.
Look, I'm
need
gonna
to.
lose, okay?
I just wanted to. Now, can you counterspell her counterspell?
I don't have a
Maybe.
counterspell.
Thank God let's have that.
Nice crit. I tapped 2 islands.
Um.
Oh
Do I have
man, that was really good too.
Yeah.
Damn
Rude.
it.
May thy blade chip
Damn
and
it.
shatter.
Is this like
If
is this like a wall area? Something that I can hide behind?
I think that's an elevation.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
elevation.
wall.
So you're actually at a good elevation there. And there's a kind of a railing. You could get some partial cover by going prone.
Wait, what's the range on counterspell?
60 feet.
Would
It
the
is-
elevation make a
she's-
difference, Pythagorean wise?
Not enough.
Well,
She's well within range.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a straight
False.
line.
Also, if that didn't, well, mine would hit because it's 120 feet, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like if
Mhm.
Loraphyra being up higher made it out of range.
Eh.
No, it doesn't.
it's
Good
actually
call, though.
a decent call because I didn't measure it before doing that. So I might have been wrong.
Mm,
But in this
And-
case, and then she would have done that to me in the camera.
right.
I was gonna be smug in return.
That's fair enough. Fair is fair.
One more thing to ask. The wording of that web card suggests that it triggers the next time you deal damage.
That's
Is it
right.
still active?
Yeah, still active.
Okay.
although the wording suggests that I have to be the one to do the damage.
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
That's my turn.
Her reaction's down. Okay.
Good for her.
Oh, it's back. Lorinda is seeing this happening. She is going to go invisible again. Okay. It is the turn for the botched. And let's see, we have one that's actually free for the first time, and it runs over at Drausken and attempts to slash at him. 17 is a miss, I believe.
Yep.
That's all it does. These two here are going to let's see, move. Oh, that's 30 feet right there. Dash.
Damn.
And we have one more over here that is going to leave this direction and dash. Okay.
Calling an artillery strike on my coordinates.
And because your stupid shield will make me hit you.
All right.
I
So
said
you're
an
on your own,
artillery
brother.
strike. I'm looking for a fireball.
The
Well,
wild.
not
It is
either.
your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
I should make some Molotov cocktails.
What do we do?
Future idea.
Okay. Man. I don't know that I'm in range to do a whole hell of a lot. I know. The wild shoots over to here and grabs Lynn.
Huh?
And Lynn feels big furry arms wrap around her and go,
Help!
Speaking's a free action. You can tell me real quick. Where?
Oh, it's the wild one. Call Cauldron.
All right. So we make a beeline to here, and I drop her to the ground. Thank you for flying Air the Wild. We appreciate you choosing. We know you have many.
Stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. All right. So, yeah, you bring Lynn over to put her in a more advantageous position. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. So, another swarm of bats appears out of the gurgle. Out of the cauldron in the gurgle, I should say.
Ooh.
And it attacks the wild.
Oh no! Oh yeah. Because
What did we just learn about bats?
what did
Make
we
a
just learn about the
location.
bats?
Is a 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay, so they start swarming around you, but as you are one with the wilds, you understand that they have this ability, and you are able to, in your very niche way, be a genius real quick.
I love it. Fantastic.
It's
We all have our
intensely niche.
moments.
Intensely
it.
niche.
Fantastic.
Okay. This one is going to say, I don't know what happened, and fly in, dash over to Drausken.
Oh my god.
Dang it.
Because Drausken is the available target.
Hey guys, guess what? I'm doing my job.
That's
It's
right.
true.
I'm doing my part.
Doing my-
All right.
No, but seriously, I need a fireball on me right now.
Okay, hold on.
On my way.
I would do truly horrible things to have access to a fireball right now.
Okay. So the bats basically accomplish nothing. Lynn, we're back to you.
Okay. It is a 10-foot radius sphere. I am 75 feet away, 80 feet away from Drausken. Cauldron's gonna have to wait a bit. I'm just gonna scoot a little this way. Bats can take a swing at me if they want.
They don't.
They don't? Okay. I'm gonna move one more right here. Please tell me that puts me in range. 65, 60. Scooting one more closer. Okay.
I do want you
get back
to
to the-
account for the height of that bar.
How far am I dropping?
So just 5 feet up. So just take an extra 5 feet to get over.
That's okay. I've got 35 feet of movement.
Okay.
Okay. Now we can go ahead and drop this 10-foot 10-foot radius sphere. Wait, radius. I could have dropped this from way up sooner. Nope, no, that's fine. Targeting all enemies inside except and not Drausken. As Lynn plunges her clawed fingers into the roots below, and the brambles erupt from the wooden planks and begin reaching to drain the life from everyone in the circle except Drausken.
I love Wither and Bloom.
I'll take it.
Yeah, they're all gonna need a
I will
Constitution
take
saving
it.
throw. For 4 of the botched and all 3 bats.
Well, it's half on a success, so the bots are they're toast anyway, right?
Yeah.
Pretty
They
much.
cannot fail to take 1 point of damage. So,
However,
But they all pop like
Right.
disgusting.
all right, con saves.
Ugh.
And I'm a little curious.
unless
they're immune to necrotic or something similar.
It's true. Yeah,
they're immune to necrotic damage.
they are.
Does this
bats
spell
are not.
Does this spell do anything in particular to enemies that are plant-like?
They are not plants.
Okay, fair enough.
They are the bats, however, are bats,
I hope so.
which is now a sentence I have said,
Bats are bats.
Bats
Not
are bats.
wrong.
and I feel really bats about that.
I mean,
I feel even worse about saying that. Okay.
all right, Batsy.
I said it again. I
Oh,
said it again.
all right. 15, 19, 17.
Well, they all succeed, so they're all going to take half of that. We're going to call that 2 necrotic damage. But then the important part is that, Drausken, if you've got any hit die left, you can spend one.
I don't.
Well, I tried.
I appreciate it.
Everything was great until it wasn't.
Good try.
How it goes.
Look, we love Wither and Bloom. We love all of these spells, but sometimes there is no substitute for a good fireball.
Except no substitutes.
All right,
What?
Yi-Ling.
You could always choose a different person to get it.
It's one creature of your choice within that area, so it can only be where the
in
spell is
that
cast.
area. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh boy. Okay. I think can't be raining down arrows on Drausken. So how far is the drop from the window to this this platform here?
15 feet.
Okay, great. We'll do that. And then I'm going to go as far as my boots will allow me, which is like here. Great. Boots of speed are great when you're a monk, especially. But I think that's all I can do with movement and then dash.
Okay. Yi-Ling enters the fray. Sort of.
Well,
Soon.
she's getting there.
Soon. She's like,
Here's the fray.
oh,
Drausken.
wait, 15 feet. Oh, I can go another. No, because that only
Well,
doubles my walking speed. Okay.
kind of unclear on this. If I were to disengage, could I make it out of this gaggle of folk and to a more this-where type direction?
Yes, but you would have to begin by going into this space specifically. Actually, that's not true. You can actually occupy the same space as the swarms as well.
So I would have to move and then disengage?
Oh, no,
No,
you disengage
I'm
first.
just saying when you disengage and then assume that you move, those are your options for moving.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you were saying I would have to move there and then disengage. And I'm like, that seems weird, but okay.
Well, I appreciate your willingness to go with it, but no.
I mean, you do impose strange house rules now and again. It might have just been one of them.
Not wrong.
So, can I do, like, that-ish?
100%.
Cool. We're going to do that-ish.
No ish about it. Do or do not. There is no ish.
There is no ish. All right, so Drausken, you get into a different position and ready yourself for whatever the next part of your plan is.
Presumably.
I'm interested to know what that is. Loraphyra.
I think we all kind of are. I'm gonna be born and take care of myself. Bonus action, healing word. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm gonna also like move down toward the cauldron as well so that I can help with that. So I'm going to healing word myself specifically so that I can double move as an action. I cannot think tonight. I'm sorry. 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you can take the dash action as your action.
Yes. And get about there-ish. I think when I get closer, I start to smell the wild. What's up?
Well, those bats are certainly attacking something.
Dane, do you have a question?
Oh, I was going to say, if I can, Drausken will also say something on his turn.
Very well.
Namely, does anyone know where she is? Sound off if you have eyes on. And that's it.
Okay. Loraphyra, did you have more?
Nope. I'm scanning around looking for her, but invisibility be what invisibility do. But I'm still looking to see if I see any sign of her.
So you know that the invisibility spell has limitations, and you know that your senses are very sharp, and yet you were not able to see any trace. You smell nothing. You hear nothing. There's something else that she is using.
I swear to God, if she's run away again, I'm going to burn this whole domain down.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Right on top of her.
Probably.
With that, may I ask for some sort of intelligence-based check to try to puzzle out what spell or thing she might be using? Because I immediately think either stepping into... Chris, can you mute, please? I don't know what's behind you, but it's very loud.
Yeah, Arcana check would be appropriate.
Okay. Sure. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Because I have several things that I immediately think of, but I don't know what Loraphyra would know.
So hags have an innate ability called invisible passage, where they magically turn invisible until they attack or cast a spell. And while invisible, they leave no physical evidence of their passage and can be tracked only with magic.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And Any equipment she is wearing or carrying is likewise invisible.
Okay. I'm not going to yell that out because she's in earshot, but I will keep that in mind. And that is my turn.
Okay. Speaking of which,
Speak of the devil, step on her tail.
what is your AC, Lynn?
It's not great. It's 14.
The 15.
Wait, the 15 gets me.
15 is going to hit as she smacks you with her burning torch, and dealing 7 bludgeoning and 9 fire damage. You also catch on fire. And which will apply at the start of your next turn. Then she can cast a spell. And she reaches out and grabs at you. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Don't worry. Curses are toothless. I had one earlier. It was fine.
You're fine.
Oh,
Nice.
Damn.
Where it counts.
Dude.
Ooh.
You absolutely ignore the effects of the spell. No problem.
Good job.
Sorry, no vacancies here.
Well, our only critical attack was counterspelled, but we've been knocking out some critical saves tonight, and that's probably not a bad thing.
Oh.
Yes, you have. All right. The botched. They are pretty frustrated. All right.
Really?
Like,
He went around me when he could have just stood in front of me.
Of course.
Rude.
He's got to be the most irritating he can possibly be.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa.
1 hit. Critical.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
14 slashing damage and bleed. They're done. Wild.
all right. So I'm gonna
Peter.
fly down behind her. And I am going to
Be a cat with a moth.
attack with the claw. Let's see. So,
Get her.
boom.
Maim her. Kill her.
All right, 20 to hit. Ignore the hunter's mark.
20 hits.
Okay, she takes 4. And then, red cap damage. And then,
I'm sorry to interrupt,
okay,
but you have triggered her contingency.
Oh no.
of course.
Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm much less concerned
Oh,
about that
no.
than if you had said that in 2nd edition.
Fair enough. I will remind people, we do have 2 points in the Deadpool that our viewers very
Yes.
kindly gave us. You don't have to
Yes.
use it,
Oh.
but I will remind you that we have it.
I think for this you should.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on, you can do better
Let's
than
re-roll that bad boy.
Hi, Game Master Eric. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Oh, hello. Welcome, Raiders.
It
Hi.
is better.
Yes,
I don't
and
know
in
if
this
it's
case, it is
better
actually enough.
Oh, thank
Because
God.
you'll only take half damage from lightning bolt.
Ugh,
Okay.
Another
Um,
one of those. Okay.
And Loraphyra, you are unfortunately also in line.
Take
Oh,
that from
no.
me.
Rude.
12 is enough to take half.
Whew.
I'll take it.
All right. Yes, her spell save DC is oddly low.
All right.
She's that spellcaster that put all her points into strength and con.
It's just got all the hag abilities, so that's not nothing.
No. Here we go. Lightning bolt. All right, so that's 11 damage for both of you.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Minus
And I am
11.
going to have you roll concentration.
Yep. I was
Oh,
about to
right.
do it.
First time he's been structuring that.
Boom.
She's been
You
flying
maintain.
people around.
All
Good
right.
job.
He got hit once
So-
last combat.
Okay.
So,
So, please continue.
all right. Fantastic. Not so fast. And with the claw, he gets a free grapple. So, that's going to happen for real.
Going down for real.
Oh, why do I keep closing this? What is wrong with me? Ah. Okay, good showing, but not enough to beat the wild.
Gotcha. All right. So
Oh, read it now.
that was 20.
Yeah,
So I am going to fly up the rest of my movement, so 30 feet up. No, 40 feet up, because I have a 60-foot fly speed now. That's pretty rad. Do his second claw attack with the red cap damage. So if that hits, it's 9.
So when you're pulling a character, you go at half speed, right?
Oh, yes, that's true.
Yes.
So I'd be going to
20.
20 feet up.
Okay. 18 is a hit, dealing 5 damage plus 4.
Yep. And then we're just going to let her go and drop her ass to the ground. There's only
Okay.
20 feet of falling damage.
Do you want to roll it? 2d6?
Yeah. I'll take the average.
Okay.
About as average as it gets.
Ah, you naughty.
Oh, and I would like to use my bonus action to think upon the nifty little item that Lynn so graciously handed over to me.
Cool.
Ooh.
I'll be concentrating on this now.
Oh, yeah.
Protection
Interesting.
from evil and good.
Sweet.
That's an actual talisman.
I'm going to put...
Well, it is a item that I'm utilizing my feat for. Actually, it only came into play just now.
Partomancer.
I love it. Beautiful. All right. So I'm 20 feet up, invisible, flying, and have protection from good and evil. That's a decent resume. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, because she finally has enemies next to her,
Oh no. Here we
although she
go.
does fall prone, so she has disadvantage. Yeah. Okay, she is going to take a legendary action and slash at Lynn with her claws.
No,
Twice? Oh no.
you leave her alone.
So 14 to hit,
The 14 does get me.
16 to hit,
Yeah, that's gonna get me.
14 and 10.
10 on the deal. 24 damage.
Give me 2 checks.
I will give you none because I'm down.
Oh, that's what I was afraid of.
So she lashes out, slashing at your leg. You tumble down to the ground, and then she rears up, screaming, and starts tearing into Lynn, digging her claws into the girl's chest. All right. The lair itself produces nope, I did it twice, but only one comes out. A swarm of bats. Which, how high up are you again, the wild?
20 feet.
Okay, 20 and 25. Oh, well, it definitely has enough to sense you.
Okay.
Yeah. It dashes to get to you.
Yeah.
2 feet off.
Fantastic.
The moment when the Pythagorean theorem actually helped.
It's the bats make their way towards you. Okay. This one was let me see. Do I go here? No, Loraphyra is right there. We're gonna go for Loraphyra. And we are gonna go for some bites. Oof, 3 damage.
Yep, that'll hit.
Also, real quick, Chris, does that drop the protection for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure. I've been hanging out around Dane too much. Nah, I'd do it anyway. You're a good
Okay.
influence, though.
And when we TPK, we will TPK with honor.
With honor. That's right. Just a big furry grease smear on the
For
ground.
honor. Oh, goodness, Drausken.
1 attack for Drausken. Miss.
There's
All
so
right.
many times in this game where I wish we could target limbs.
Lynn, death saving throw. Okay,
Go. Right on.
1 positive. Yi-Ling.
Yay.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, no. I'm paralyzed with indecision.
Put
Go
the
for-
hurt on.
Go for the big one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see Lynn get torn up.
Use like 8 key points.
How far is this drop?
All of them.
5.
Okay. Plenty of. And then this is like a table desk that I can just hop off, right?
Yeah.
Great. I'm just gonna go all the way over there because I already measured it out.
You're
and
like,
I have
listen,
enough."
I have enough, trust me.
Yeah, monk.
You're a
boots
monk
of
with boots of
speed.
speed.
I'll just everywhere. She's gonna jump down, drop her bow, and pull out her glaive as she runs towards Lorinda. Oh no, you don't. And she will do. Where's my glaive? There it is. Oh, I don't think that hits.
No, it does not.
Oh, let's try it again. God dang, really? With my Kensei weapon?
We do have one more point. Just throwing that out there.
Someone seconds it. But should we save it for saves?
I would say save it for a save.
Yeah. All right. I will spend a key point to do flurry of blows so I can hit her with a couple of these. Oh my god. Did I hit her at least once? No.
See, Yi-Ling is getting something different from me.
No. Roll 20. Why do you hate me?
No, Tania is getting something different from you.
It just makes me so sad.
You swing and strike and she's prone.
She is
What?
prone.
She's
Oh,
I thought she
were
stood
all
up at the
those
very
at
end.
advantage?
No,
Yeah,
she didn't.
it wasn't her turn.
Yeah, it wasn't her turn. So
Oh,
that's why
okay,
she was
so
attacking it. So
try
just go ahead
everything
and
again.
just try everything again. This is the
Yes!
advantage. So it's a hit. It's a hit.
Not
It's a
still
miss.
not a hit.
It's a hit.
Hell
Yes,
yeah!
woo!
Also, Fleek just put it down in the pool.
Thank you,
My
Your
man.
Grace.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Oh my gosh.
And then I will now spend key points to do, because I'm using I will do death strike. Is that what it is? Is that the extra damage one? Yeah. So my martial arts does a d6. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if I can keep doing that for every
You
hit.
can
or...
use this feature only once on each of your
Okay.
turns.
Then that's just the one then. But I'll take it.
Nice.
Anything extra. And it is a Kensa weapon, is magic damage, quote unquote.
1427. Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. All of that goes through, and she starts cursing and spitting as you are striking her, drawing her blood and spreading it amongst the rest.
Bad mother, get away! That is actions, bonus actions, and I will stay there. I don't know if I can, like, stand over Lynn. I don't know if that's a thing.
Don't think you can end your turn on my space.
Okay. I didn't think so, but, you know. I'm there.
All right. Drausken.
Drausken, kind of surveying around what's going on, is going to shout out, "Wild, stop playing around and protect our casters!" And then is going to continue to take the dodge action because he's surrounded still.
Forever.
I tried to.
All right. Loraphyra.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
he can't tell what you're doing.
That's true.
That's
very
very
true.
He
that's
just
very
sees
valid.
he just sees the casters getting the crap kicked out of him, and he's like, "What the hell's going on?"
Fair enough.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself for some heals because I am hurting. And then I am going to take a chance, and I'm going to move over in front of the cauldron. Aware that I'm probably taking an attack of opportunity from bats. Cool. I am very glad that I got that 6 health points. I
So
got
nothing
taken-
happened.
They got taken away immediately. I'll take it. And as I'm looking at this thing, I'm calling up the memory of this poem, of the incantation, and trying to determine if I think that casting it, like looking at this thing, looking at the situation, if I think that using that now will stop this thing from spitting out danger at us.
What does that look at?
You'll have to decide.
Okay.
Yes, I go for it.
I don't like that smile, but you know what?
Well, maybe it'll spit out monsters for us instead.
Don't know. We die
That
like
would
we
be handy.
8 cats perch atop 8 dead attending. 8 lizards flee from 8 rats
What are you doing?
scavenging.
Stop that!
8 toads climbing meet 8 dead and falling. 8 snakes sneak under 8 bats screaming. 8 eyes open, always dreaming. All
That
on
is
the
not
cauldron
yours.
that is ever seeming. I say as I want to actually like effectively channel divinity and like pull up like if I may, I would like to use both of my charges of channel divinity to pour my goddess's power into this casting effectively.
Oh, that's rad.
Is there anything else you do while reciting this poem? You can help her, Drausken. I know you know. Oh, maybe you don't.
Blood,
Actually, I
Loraphyra,
just
blood!
spaced on it.
Because I'm right there.
It's either
Unicorn?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you're right. You should do that too.
Okay. Thank you for that.
What I do?
For what?
We're ending this tonight is what we're doing.
We fucking are. Yeah.
I mean, we just saw her do this like 2 minutes ago.
That's true. With the unicorn horn in her hand. That's true. Yeah, I would have the unicorn horn in my hand, using that as like the cast through, and also if I can just grab my channel divinity and shove it through this pure item into this cauldron. Like, I'm throwing everything I fucking got at this.
Okay. So the bats begin to pop like pimples, blowing up
Yay.
in the air. The botched collapse on the ground lifelessly as all of this begins to clear and the magic fades from all around. Leaving no traces behind except for Lorinda.
A very
Your
angry head.
magic has automatically purged everything it has created. And in addition, you sense something. The cauldron wants blood. It will reward one that offers it gallons of blood.
What?
You can freeze time. Actually, that's exactly what you did do. Oh, no, it takes a minute, actually. But that is an ability that you have. You also now understand how to make a wand of polymorph.
Really?
Oh, geez.
That's fun.
But there is one other thing. You sense what lies within. The source of her power. Why she can summon the power of a coven. For here it lies, her sisters, locked away. Releasing them would certainly be an equalizer. And with them trapped within, it would be not too bold to assume that they would be angry with her.
She's got defenders, but no allies.
Yeah.
But you would also be releasing 2 additional hags into the world.
Okay. I'm going to hold on to that knowledge for the moment.
Okay. In the meantime, pretty good turn.
Excellent turn.
It'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Makes up a little bit for that loss critical.
You know what? I'll take it. I got a real big feels bad moment, but I got a real good feels good moment, so they balance out.
Right?
All right. I do apologize for my smugness earlier.
You
okay.
know, you're
That
playing
was
the game.
just so well done.
what any of us would have done.
I know. It was just, yeah. But still, I'm above that.
You can think that you're above that. It's okay. You're still human.
I would like to be above that. Let's put it that way.
Fair
That's
enough.
fair.
Okay, I know I'm totally targeting the wrong ability score here, but she is going to reach into a pus-filled sack attached to her body and pull forth a wand, a shaft of wood, whereupon is attached the dried carcass of a toad. And she points it at you, Yi-Ling.
Yeah.
Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okie
Okay. You may recall that her spell save DC. Oh no.
My wisdom's low. I'm sorry. I'm a
I
monk.
was
I'm a
wrong.
monk with low
It
wisdom.
is. No, she has a 13.
Oh no.
Two things.
Oh,
Ad break. Second thing, we have points in the dead pool. If
oh,
you
we have
would-
Yeah,
more
I
than
was
one
gonna
now.
say.
Yeah.
we have
Yeah,
points.
you do have
Super
more.
saves.
And that's
Okay.
why we save them.
Yeah, so
Because it
wait.
is against being polymorphed.
Ooh.
I don't want to be a thing. Whatever. So okay.
Give it a second. Hold on.
Yeah. I'll wait.
You wait. Okay, we're back. They aren't long
Thank
breaks,
you,
but they're
viewers, for our Deadpool points.
yeah.
Do it.
And I will. Oh yes.
There
Yes.
you go.
Hecky yeah.
Thank you, Your Grace, and everybody.
Okay, in that case, you are not polymorphed.
Hooray!
Okay.
Saved by the cash.
Save by the viewers. Like
All
you.
right. She does still get a melee attack, though.
Well, she has to stand up or it's at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. I totally
Sorry.
forgot about that. She
All
stands up.
good.
You would have done that before casting, but, you know.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't
I
really
did
take
forget
anything.
to say it. All right. Burning Torch.
No, I don't like
Oh.
that.
She rolls a 1.
Not
That's a
freaking
bipolar
one.
roll.
Wow.
He like just
Wow.
like dodges and just like watches fire go past her.
That's
you know.
incredible. Oh my
Oh,
god,
boy.
the dice
a
though.
timely
Oh,
dodge.
boy.
Okay. You avoid the hit entirely, much to her frustration. The wild, you sense
Hot diggity
the
dodge.
blood of your prey.
Get her.
And he looks down and lets loose the fury and drops concentration and invisibility,
Yeah.
floating above the hag. And bonus action, he's gonna rage.
Oh, yeah.
And he dive bombs the bitch. And
Your first attack will be at advantage.
It's a
all
cat
right.
moth.
And we will attack recklessly
Hell yeah.
Okay.
because you gotta. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Where's my third one?
There it is.
Hey.
And red cap damage on each of them.
Okay.
Ignore the
Wow.
hunter's mark stuff.
Hell yeah.
My music just got real epic.
Okay.
And then my free grapple.
Okay.
Worked once, could work again.
Ooh, 11.
And we're gonna finish out the move by flying. Let's see, I used 20, so 40, so 20 feet up. And we're gonna drop her. So another 2d6.
Go ahead.
All right.
I love this. Oh, nice.
Oh my god!
Max fall
Max
damage. baby.
damage.
Feels good.
Okay. Wow.
Awesome.
So she impacts against the ground, cracking the wood underneath, and her arm, you can hear it snaps. And
Which one?
that's a good question.
She's got 4.
She starts to like push against the ground, struggling. What business was any of this of yours? These people, my children, were happy. They were safe. You've ruined. You're ruining it all. You
I am wild,
stupid beast.
and you are poison.
Ugh. Anyway, that's her
And
dialogue.
I will eat your heart.
Don't do that. You know it's going to be gross.
I know, indigestion.
Pot spilled.
Every time I hear that line, I think of it from Much Ado About Nothing. I would eat his heart in the marketplace. One of my favorite
All
lines.
right.
All right. The gurgle lets out not a swarm of bats,
Oh, thank goodness.
none of the botched. It lets out a pair of cackles.
Those are really good cackles.
Mocking laughter emerging from the cauldron. No help arrives, only contempt.
It's
The
not
Gargoyle
very
giggles.
reassuring.
Lynn,
Clinging to her fading memories.
Yi-Ling,
The hag is prone again, right?
she's prone again.
Fucking Wild's got this. I'm gonna go to Lynn, pull that potion Drausken gave her out. Cause you didn't drink it, right?
Thought she
Oh,
did.
I didn't.
Haha. Yep. Uncork it. Not time for you to go yet. Shove it down her throat.
I forgot I had it.
Do I roll for that or?
Yeah,
is it?
go ahead.
It was just a regular deep potion, right? So
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
okay, average. We'll
So
take
6.
it.
All right.
You're not dead. Yay.
You want to drag her away from the situation?
If I could do that, yeah, I will do that.
Yeah, go ahead and move half your speed if you want to. That is unless you want to resist, Lynn.
I don't think I could if I wanted to.
Valid.
All right. Half
Half
my
your speed.
speed
So
is
back to the
45
woods.
feet. So where do
Into
you
the woods.
we'll just go back behind Drausken. I don't know if she gets an attack of opportunity on me, but if she does, it's at disadvantage. But a boots of speed.
And because she's prone.
That too. All the things. But she can try. Where am I? There we go. All right. You're all right. You're all right. You've got this, the Wild.
All right. She is going to use a legendary action to attack at disadvantage. She's going to try her claws again against the Wild.
I'm
He's flying.
I'm 30 feet up. Or
Oh,
20 feet up.
That's right. I'm sorry. I thought you would come down, but then you went back up again.
Yep.
Okay, she does nothing. There's no one near her. Okay.
Oh, she's not gonna. Okay.
She can only do it if someone's next to her for a legendary action.
Yep.
Oh, I thought she was doing her regular.
She can't move and attack.
Oh, I thought she was doing her attack of opportunity on me.
Nope.
Okay.
Not while prone.
Cool.
Drausken, go ahead.
All right. How is she looking?
She's looking hurt, but still very dangerous. But
Okay.
she's vulnerable enough that now's the time to go in for the kill.
That's fine. It just requires a decision. We are going to match the energy from Loraphyra from earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Do those effects stack?
Yeah. She'll get different effects.
Nice.
Interesting.
It's got a hitter.
And then because we want to make this work, we're going reckless.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
she's prone. You already have advantage.
Suppose that's true.
It's like the principle of
It is the
The
principle.
principle of the
One
thing.
moment,
That's
damn
right.
it.
Swinging with emotion. Okay.
All right.
But valid. That is a
So-
completely accurate thing to say.
Yeah.
You do also take 2 damage,
Thank you.
but the dot is gone.
All right.
Or is that attack roll, bud? There it is. 23 is a hit.
Nice. And some sort of effect.
But this is a typical longsword, correct?
Yes. We are also... Well, actually, that wouldn't really do any help right now.
But you do get your effect off because damage is damage. As threads of filament begin to spray out from underneath her spine and attach themselves, locking into the ground as a caterpillar might spin itself into a cocoon. It begins to restrain.
Excellent.
And she is now restrained and prone.
Wow.
Jeez.
Ground and pound time.
Yeah, this
baby.
is very
Dog
much
pile.
this is very much the all-out attack moment.
All out attack.
Yeah. I mean, normally I would shield bash, but she's already prone, so that's me.
Loraphyra.
I'm gonna look at her prone, wrapped up in the silk, and just be like, you know, I almost feel bad for you. You did this to yourself. You locked your sisters away so that you would have all of the power, but in doing so, you condemned yourself to an eternity of loneliness. You traded love, or what you can feel of it, for power. And in the end, neither will save you. And
Yes. Nothing will save you. Yes, keep telling her.
I'm gonna look back and be like, oh, don't worry, you're next.
Don't make me don't make me like agree with hags. I don't do that. That's not what I signed up for.
No one likes this. And then just to like rub salt in the wound, I'm going to do a sacred flame on her because she's prone and restrained and has disadvantage on her.
She fails. Just roll it.
Flashlight, loser.
I mean, it's terrible damage, but you have to like drive the point home.
Oh, she got hit with
It's
sacred
damage,
flame.
damage. You still get an attack.
That's
Oh.
true.
That's a good point. It is damage.
Oh.
Second effect. Here we go.
Yep, it is.
Oh no.
So what's the second effect? I'm wondering.
I almost feel bad for her.
She tries to like open her mouth to let out an incantation, but the threads open up and begin to curl around her lips, keeping them shut. She becomes completely silenced.
Oh
snap.
yeah.
Oh, I do almost feel bad for her. She's gonna be like a bug pinned on a card. That is the end of
Or
my
a moth?
turn.
I'm
Moths
glad
are
you-
bugs.
Hope she's been hitting the gym because she's gonna need it.
Oh my God.
That is the end of my turn. I'm gonna pass it to the people who can do bashy damage.
All right, Lorinda has no choice but to try to push against everything attacking her at once. She tries to break out of the webbing, ending its effect if she can.
Break out.
With a 23,
Probably.
she will do that. And she lets out a roar. Well, no, she doesn't actually. She's silent. And rips out of the binds and stands. But her lips are still sewn shut. And that is all she can do. The wild.
All right. Drop back down. And Rage Claw. Rage Claw. Rage Claw. And let's see.
18
Sweet.
is a hit for 8.
All right.
And
here's red cap for that one.
You're doing reckless?
Yes. So that second one's also good, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, there's red cap for that. And does that 15 make it? Or
I
no?
don't think
No.
so.
No. Okay. So then grapple.
Do it again.
Dude.
Ooh, take her up higher this time.
Oh yeah.
High above me. She's so ugly.
Actually, I can't.
Isn't your fly speed 60?
Yeah,
It's,
but you can
yes,
only
but
do
Oh, so you had to
60.
come
I
down,
used
yeah.
20 to come down.
Yeah.
Now, you could do a rule of cool inspiration point in order to fly your full speed.
Oh, I would do that in a freaking heartbeat.
Seconded.
I
I
have an inspiration point.
And,
I,
yeah,
I don't have one. I'd have to dip into the pool.
We've got one left.
Do it. Finish her.
Finish her. I don't think she's necessarily in finishing range.
Oh, if I get to add my full fly speed to what I was gonna do previously, and am I doing the full fly speed, the full 60, or do I have to have it?
so you get to go the full 60 by spending the point.
Okay, that's awesome. I will do it.
Seconded. Take
Okay.
it. It's yours.
And tack that. Can we tack that on to the 20 I would have moved anyway? For a total of 80.
Well, there's not that much hut.
Okay.
At that
I mean,
point.
the room looks effing enormous. So
It is enormous, but 60 is the pinnacle.
Sweet, let's do it. Just crank her up to the ceiling.
Okay.
Power bomb, baby.
Yeet.
That's right.
Oink and
Okay.
yeet.
Give me 6d6.
All right. Let's go here. D6.
Oh,
That ain't bad.
not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
There's another sickening crack as she crashes down. And this time she's like halfway broken in through the wood.
Yeah.
And you can see her left arm, the bone protruding out on the inside. And her spine is curled halfway out of her back.
Jesus.
And she is twitching. You have left her completely broken. And she lies there, the threads unlock from her lips, leaving behind bloody perforations. And she coughs and sputters, letting out a fountain of blood. And she tries to turn her body, but cannot move a muscle. Everything is broken from that fall.
Can I do something? Are we out of combat?
Combat is over. She is not dead, but combat has ended.
So, if nobody has any final words for her,
I've already said what I wanted to say.
okay, the wild is gonna have the moth wings like stretched out, and he just descends real slow, letting her just like take it in while she's sitting there, as he lands with his feet on either side of her, and he bends down, and he just lets out a guttural roar as he sinks his claws into either side of her head and just tears it right off her neck. This is for the Raven Queen. And he ties her hair to his belt and dusts his paws off.
So, as you tear her head from her body, there's a wet rip, a wave of blood, and the sisters cackle louder than ever. And then you mention the Raven Queen, and their laughter quickly begins to die down. You hold her head in your hands. She seems to mouth something inaudible. And then her eyes go blank.
I have the observant feat. Can I read her lips? The one time I've ever said this.
The observant feat.
Oh, it literally says.
You can interpret, if you can see a creature's mouth while it is speaking a language you understand, you can interpret what it's saying by reading its lips.
Wow.
I never get to use that part of the feat.
Never before seen.
For a moment, as her body fails her and her mind fails her, she is reduced to a child. And the words that escape her lips, it's one word. Mother. Even now, you can begin to see the light fade and the darkness cut off the sun. The rays peering through the windows disappear one by one. Color drains out of the atmosphere and the sky. The door behind you creaks open, revealing not the mist, but the shroud. But as you begin to walk away, you see her body twitch and convulse, and black tendrils begin to emerge from her corpse. As a being of pure shadow, of darkness, arises from it. It begins to speak in a guttural language, cursing you, threatening you, wafting its way towards you, a creature of cold, of death, of pure dark.
That's where I use the thing now. Oh my god, what is it? The target. Oh, that's what I wanted to drag it out here. That thing?
That is the thing. And you produce the shadowless rune. And you capture this strange minion of darkness, disconnecting the hold that these strange powers have over Lorinda. And the shroud continues to eat Tepest. But the rune will only last for so long. Behind you lies the shroud, the end. You walk towards the door.
I think we need to be going.
Our time here is done.
The
And
Raven
that
Queen's time now.
And Andrew will give you the last line.
As the Wild looks out the huge window behind and sees the forests and hills that once were a home that he loved, fading into the shroud as everything crumbles around. He closes his eyes for a second and turns to the door and says, "I am the Wild, and the Wilds come with me." And he leaves.
When you pass through, the final possession you carry with you is a small bust, a statue of a woman with kind eyes. And that will conclude tonight's session and this chapter of Death.
Woo!
Well done,
Good
everyone.
job, you guys.
Well done.
my goodness.
Moly.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, that was a good one.
And of course, as a result, you go up a level.
Yes.
Yes. We did it.
Oh.
Man.
Thank you. Thank you, Duke.
Wow. What a place to end for the night. I think this is it's pretty late here and it's later where Dane is, so I think it's time that we
Oh my god.
wrap it up
It's
for the
fine.
evening. Thank you all so much for being here for this episode of Death as we wrapped up Tepest. Join us next week as we return to Carnival and decide where we go from here. There are 4 more domains for us to handle, so let's see what happens next. Should be
Oh my
fun.
goodness. That was bananas.
That was BANANAS.
There's bananas.
Wow.
There's other stuff going on in on the channel this week. Join the Discord if you want to know what all's going on. But I thank you all so much for joining us this evening. Thank you, Adam, for a wonderful session. That was nail biting.
Big claps.
Thank you, guys.
For that.
Big claps,
That was
yeah.
awesome.
Round of
That was
applause.
fantastic.
Round of applause. Thank you so much. Looking forward to where we go from here. And until we meet again, friends, stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you next time. Good night.
Well, that was part again.